Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Shades of Scarlet. We are Saves vs. Death, and we are doing a Cyberpunk Red tabletop actual play and podcast. We air every Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on twitch.tv/Saves vs. Death. I am Blank, as you might know, the game master, referee, occasionally Giglinometron. I don't know if I said that right. With me today is Jess as Moxie11, who fears losing her newfound family. Oh god, that got dark. Hades as Deeps, who fears that he has become a vengeful god. Games as Wraith, who fears the dark? Wrong setting for him. Ada, who plays checkers, who fears nothing. The fearless warrior. With that, I will pass it on to Games to talk a little bit about our support mechanisms that you can participate in if you so choose. No pressure.
Hello and welcome. If you would like us to not try to sell you HelloFresh, there are other options of ways to help us. No, if you guys want to see us get better.
Even been requested to be sponsored.
HelloFresh calls me up every day. They're like, yo, Games, what up?
We're keeping this. Grassroots, baby.
No, but really, we have 4 shows now officially.
Nope.
We have this, Shades of Scarlet, we have Night City Sofa, Indie Bandits, and RNG RPG. Of all of those, we're only able to bring you a podcast version of this one. If you would like to hear the other ones become available, we need to increase funding slightly. There are a lot of ways to do that. You can subscribe to us here or on anywhere, really, because any visibility is always a good thing for us. But if you want to give us a subscription on here that doesn't cost you anything, there's an easy way to do that. All you have to do is link your Amazon Prime account and your Twitch account, and you get a free subscription every month you can spend on us. It doesn't cost you anything, like I said, but it does help us out a lot. We also have a Patreon, and on the Patreon, we have a lot of exclusive content. Currently, that's the only place you can view the RNG RPG. It gets the one-shots early. It gets access to our character sheets, the Moxie files. There's some other random stuff that ends up going up there. And we will probably put the stuff I'm making for TikTok up there first before we put it anywhere else. You can also get things like hats and hoodies and shirts and stickers and things, coffee mugs. Yeah, sweet coffee mugs that have our sweet logo on them. So that is another way that you can help us. And I'm going to pass it on to Hades to talk to you about another merch opportunity that we have. But before I do want to remind everyone we will be having a movie night this upcoming Friday, the 26th. Yes, Friday the 26th, where we will be doing a double feature of Judge Dredd, both the original and the new one. So come join us.
Double feature.
I know, I'm sorry. You don't have to stay for all of it, but
I'll stay.
Yeah. Anyway, come join us if you can. It's always fun. We do that over on our Discord, which is an awesome community. And we love everybody that is involved. But I'm going to pass it to Hades, who's going to tell you cool things about sweet merchandise.
Yes, so we have a merch store now. And if you want to support us by getting some cool swag, that would be awesome. You just head on over to redbubble.com, people/saves versus death/shop. And you get in there. We'll be adding new merch on a pretty regular schedule. Right now, you can quick buy a few stickers, and if there's an image you like, just make sure you hit explore, and you can add that design to many other things like hats, mugs, hoodies,
get a phone case.
Yes. And then you can rep us out in the real world, and that would be awesome.
For sure.
The profits for... Exactly. The profits from merch go back directly to the show so we can get better. So please do that, and we'll get more content to your ear holes. And with that, I'll pass it on to Jess with the new follower report.
Speaking of your house, yes, I want to welcome Daisy May and Meku Rex to our little family here at Caesar Stuff. So welcome, guys.
Hello.
Thanks so much for joining us.
Thanks
we
for being
appreciate
here.
you.
You're great.
You're wonderful.
You know, every time you say new follower report, I feel like that little news bulletin that should be playing. If I
Thank
had
you for the
that
Prime
sound,
subscription,
I
by
would
the way.
totally,
Yeah.
like, push a button and do it.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can-
Yes, thank you.
I missed it.
One day
I'm too
we'll have a soundboard that you can just.
You can barely
press.
hear me.
Like,
What the hell?
yep. Turn up that noise.
Turn up that volume.
Okay.
You can
Swallow
tell
the mic.
I have kids though, because when you say new follower report, I hear the Creature Report song. From
Yes, I
Monster
just. Yes.
Truck. Creature Report.
Creature.
I don't know why this keeps happening. Is that too loud? That's probably too loud. Is this better? I hope it's
We're
better.
just gonna keep talking.
We're gonna
for a
assume
bit
it's better until we hear
until Velvet
otherwise.
lets us know.
I felt it's gonna be like.
Hey!
You did make it in time.
You did make it in
Woo!
time.
There you go. Could be a little louder.
Maybe.
While we fix Blank's volume issues, I'm gonna pass it off to Ada to give you guys a very important warning.
You're muted.
Yes.
You're muted.
No.
We can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Oh boy. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
We can hear you now.
Joy, I have been talking this whole time. All right, guys, this is a dark future, which means there's mature content. We have our own safety tools among us. We know how to do that and cover all those things for us. We can't do that for everybody. So, if anything is uncomfortable, please step away for 15 minutes. Your mental health is important to us.
Yeah,
For
thanks
sure.
for coming in, Takai. Is that back to me? It's back to me. Oh God.
Yeah.
So
So
last
soon.
time on, I hope that this is working properly. I'll try to be as loud as possible. Anyway, last time on Shades of Scarlet, the team hangs out with the nomads for the night and overhear an argument between Oz and Guy saying something to the effect of, "Not one of us." Meanwhile, Mex and Roxy head back to town to do some last-minute things. Moxie meets with Pons to borrow a cryo pump in exchange for having the keys, at least, to her sweet Toyota Advante as collateral. And Rex handles his business in his own way. Moxie returns that night and speaks with the team, where they stay the night out at the Nomad camp and get ready to head out the next morning. After loading up the Grundy with a bunch of concrete barriers and supplies, they head out through Snake Nation territory, well, part of it, and on to Oregon to a little town called Grants Pass, alongside the Rogue River. There they meet with Walt, the Scud's contact, who owns the Chutu station. They set up for the day, discuss plans, and once again, the team spots a little discrepancy, this time between Delilah and Guy. And Moxie decides to approach and confront him about loyalty. Guy seems to concede, but isn't happy about it and walks off, and the rest of the day continues with prep work for the big mission. We now enter late evening as the sun sets over the quaint forest reserve in the west. It's getting obviously later in the day. What are you guys doing at this point?
I would like to say that at the end of the last episode, I said that I had stashed my doctor's coat, my mask, and my katana under the counter.
Okay.
I would like to put the speed heal in the pockets of the jacket and the breathalyzer, the atomizer for the berserker in there too.
Okay. Do remember all of that. If you want to use any of the Nomad's gear, you do need to list it on your sheet and let me know what is missing from it.
Do I need to write down the drones if I'm using those?
The
mean,
drones
if
are
I'm in
okay, 'cause
control.
I have that.
Okay.
But I'm talking like expendable stuff mostly.
Like
Oh,
the
okay.
grenades.
Like the grenades
What?
and the night vision
Yeah.
goggles are something I'll want to know.
Like Guy, because he doesn't like us.
Yeah, you could
I
put
know
it-
we have a plan
know
for
if you can
who the
own it.
grenades are going to. Are we going to go over that at some point?
And I do have one of the personal shields. I will add it to my character sheet.
the pop-up shields.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm a doctor and they get those.
Yeah, you do have one of those.
Because you're the main melee person, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Malay? I have not said it that way.
That's not how I don't know.
I
Pronunciation
don't
either.
know.
choice.
Okay, fair enough. So one pop-up.
Yep. Wow, I've got a lot of random stuff in my bag here.
Okay, before we start dividing grenades, can Moxie, she was working with Deeps and Cammy to test the connection with the drone in the tunnels.
Okay, what are you testing exactly?
She wants to back up as though I think Cammy's above with her and Deeps is under in the tunnels to where Cammy would be at like the cab and move past the manhole cover. Does Deeps lose connection to the drone?
Okay. So, you are, just so I'm understanding this
Uh-huh.
correctly, I've moved here. You're here.
Mm-hmm.
The drone is here. And then Cammy is at the top of the ladder in the manhole.
No, Deeps is at. Deeps is in the tunnel.
Deeps is in the tunnel.
Yes. Cammy is positioned wherever like the cab would be of the.
Like up here.
No, it's facing the other way. It's facing the water.
Oh. So, like
I think
roughly
it's-
here.
There, yeah. With Moxie here. So if we back up, was it 1, 2, 3, 4?
8 meters.
8 meters so that the cab is clear of the manhole cover so we can actually open it and get them out. Does Deeps lose connection?
So Deep's at the top of the manhole cover with it open.
No, with it closed.
With it closed,
Yeah.
Deeps can get about there.
And if it's open?
If it's open, he can get there.
Yeah.
So you guys have to open it once the bullet's over top and shit starts going down. Because if we back it up to get you out, you'll lose connection. Unless you want to try to crawl under the truck.
Well, that's going to be
This is-
kind of challenging.
Mhm.
There's not much room to crawl under the truck, though, I thought.
No, so... But that does mean one of you are going to need to take a moment to lift that cover and move it.
Yeah. Well, where are we putting the control station for the drone?
For the... What?
Because I need a node to use to control the drones. Where's the node?
Well, you told me the drones are all connected together, right?
They're connected to like a net access point. usually. You can link them to an agent, but the range is incredibly short if you do that.
If we put a spider somewhere here. How many pumps are at the station, by the way? I like this specific row. Let's go with. Is it one per?
Sure, one per. Well, it's probably not that much. It's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I ask a question that's off topic before I forget?
Mm-hmm.
So we all know I'm great at keeping notes, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was just looking through my inventory of what's in my duffel bag. I already had 6 hits of Berserk, apparently, in my duffel bag.
Oh, well,
Nice.
There you go.
So now I've got 11 hits of Berserk. I'm just making sure that's not a typo.
I don't know.
I will take the scuba suit out of my inventory, though. All
Did
right.
you lose that?
I assumed it didn't come back from the pirate adventure.
Weren't she
Wasn't Deeps wearing it?
wearing it?
Pretty sure it
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I still have it, then.
We have 1 scuba suit. We don't have 2 anymore.
did. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, just checking to make sure I...
his note-taking skills.
For as long as I've gamed with him.
All right, that was all. I just wanted to make sure I had 11 hits of Berserk.
If we put the spider though, because it's going to be nearby, can you guys reach it and use it from there? If not, I mean, we can drop an agent.
Well, like
on the
Deeps is
ground.
trying to get at, he's trying to say, where is the access point going to be? I assume it's
Guys.
mobile.
This is not my field of expertise. Where the fuck do you want one? And what do you want it to be? And make it happen.
I would assume we want it down in the tunnel, right, Deeps?
That's what I was saying. So I'm going to go talk to somebody and see if they can show me what it looks like. Because I've never encountered one that is designed to run these.
All right. You head back. You head inside.
Yeah, I'm going to look for Delilah or Colt.
Okay. Colts is, or I guess, let me think. The barriers have all been placed along the perimeter at this point. And I think that the nomads are kind of hanging out in that back area with a few open beers and just chatting. When you approach, Oz says, "Hey, Deeps. Here, take a beer."
Oh, thanks, man.
Hands you one.
I just thought about this. Do we have a node for the drones that they connect to?
A node for the drones that they connect to. Yeah, we've got a network. Why?
Is it on the back of the Grundy?
Yeah, it's in a backpack back there.
Okay, I figured I'd take it underground and set it up so that I can control them before we start hacking.
Sure.
Is that cool?
I mean, we've got a pretty low-level demon in there, but it'll do the job.
Yeah, well, hopefully, they don't notice that at first, because if I'm having trouble connecting through, then they'll have trouble connecting other way, too.
That's true.
All right. Hey, thanks, man. I'll clink beers, take a swig.
Okay. He clinks back.
I'll take the backpack and set that up. Find the backpack and set
You
that
find
up.
the backpack in there. It's probably about I don't know, maybe 1.5 feet. Basically, picture a computer tower.
Cool. I was thinking a small server, so computer tower makes perfect sense.
Yeah. It's got like Zeta Tech
Nice.
logo written on the side.
Cool. I'll go see if Cammy and Moxie are still talking.
All right. I don't know that they've gone anywhere. Up to you, Moxie.
I know, probably still there. The only thing she would have done would have been to grab the rope and start hooking up the rigging as best she can into the canopy.
Okay. Yeah, you have to climb up.
It's
into the
something I would have started working on once the barriers were up. So I'm probably helping.
Okay.
Thanks.
You two are up there working, and Cammy's just got her arms folded and looking up. So, I will mention that Deeps has a longer range than my deck.
Okay.
Right.
So if you're testing out Deeps' range from the top, I don't know why he's on the top.
No, he was using his shorter range deck.
Oh,
Yes.
my misunderstanding. You'll have to minus 2 meters from each of those ranges.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, shit. That's a problem.
I misunderstood.
We pretty much have to remove the cover.
If the cover's off, you can get there.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. They still have to remove the cover
No matter
to
what.
get out.
Yeah.
Okay. But just to get out, right? They can still reach it. Because it
If
should
the
be over
cover's
top.
open, I'll put it simply. If the cover is, if the manhole is covered and you're at the top of the ladder, you lose 2 meters of range. A cyber deck by default has 6 meters of range. So therefore, with the cover on, you'll have 4 meters outside of the tunnel, and with the manhole off, you'll have 6 meters. With a normal cyber deck.
Right. Well, I found the node we're going to be using for the drones.
Good.
Cool.
So you two need to figure out this manhole range situation.
What are we trying to figure out? I thought we know.
Well, are you removing it right away or just when you have to Delta?
Probably going to have to remove it right away. It depends on how the truck is parked.
Yeah, pretty much. And how much time it takes us to get to whatever node we need to get to. I mean, I think that we're probably going to have it open straight from the get-go. Most likely.
I mean, you're gonna have to wait until the truck's over it.
Of course.
Right.
Over it and before it stops.
That way it covers any of the noise. Yeah.
The noise was my big concern. She looks at Cammy. If I recall correctly, Cammy isn't the strongest individual.
I'm gonna say that is true. She's kind of string beanie.
Yeah. Cammy, don't take this the wrong way, darling. Can you move the manhole cover?
I don't know. I guess.
Can you try,
Yeah,
please?
sure.
Thanks.
She climbs down into the hole and waits for one of you guys to close it up. and then attempts to open the hole.
Because she has to be at the top because she has the shorter range, right?
Yeah.
Would she like to
Yes, it
spend
has to
luck?
be her.
I'm not going to spend luck on a test roll.
I would do it.
I know you would. This
No.
is coming from a person who spent luck on making coffee designs.
It needed to be good coffee.
I'm trying to think of what would be there's no strength feat anymore in Red.
I know.
It's got to be athletics.
It's
is
got to
the
be
only-
athletics, but Dex makes no sense. So I'm going to do
Substitute body for it.
exactly. So +6.
I know, Gibbs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What?
I did this a bunch to him in Indie Bandits. I was like,
And
roll athletics, but use body.
Yeah, my reflexes is amazing. My body is a 3.
Yeah. It was.
It's
not
weird
good.
that there's no physical thing that uses body.
Labor,
I suppose you could just do a body test, but
I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't know.
Well, anyway, she got you hear the top of it rattle. And from underneath, maybe like a It's heavier than I thought.
Use your legs.
Okay, so this could be an actual problem.
Yeah, let me see if I can do it.
Give him a door cracker.
Shoot it up through.
Yeah. That won't make noise whatsoever. It'll be
That'll
fine.
be fine.
We'll be all right.
At the undercarriage, which is the weakest point of the bullet. Yeah. No issues. No worries.
It'll just be the trailer, maybe.
At this point, the nomads are kind of coming out to where you guys are standing. Just kind of watching what you're doing.
I'm gonna help her lift the thing off,
Okay.
the manhole cover.
Between the two of you, from the top, there's like a tool that Walt gave you to open the manhole from the outside.
Okay.
And you can easily pull it open with that tool.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down there.
I told Cammy she should spend luck.
Okay, go
No.
ahead and roll it.
Body plus athletics.
Plus athletics.
It's a good thing I'm really athletic.
That face.
Nope. Not really athletic.
What'd you get?
Let me see here. 6 plus 2 plus 2. 10.
10? 10 is what you
Yeah.
need.
Oh.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Woo!
So, I will say it with labored effort. It finally like gives up, and then you just grind it across the street, and you have like sweat running down your brow by the time
Yeah.
it's all the way off.
I don't think this is gonna work, guys.
Well, the good news is that was a 2 on the roll. So I either fail or succeed, even if it's terribly succeeding.
Kemi says, that's pretty fucking heavy. If we leave it partially open, would that be bad? The man defeated.
Is it
He was defeated by
Yeah.
the man.
a whole cover? Doors. It's
Yes.
still a type of door.
It's
Always
our door.
doors. Is the manhole cover like it's not so wide that the wheels would need to go over top of it, right? It's more center.
I mean, the wheel could easily go over the top of it. It
Shit.
just depends on the driver. where they're gonna position
Right.
their car and how close to the
Okay.
pump.
So we could be screwed either way if they put a wheel over it.
No, because it's in the middle, so you shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just if it's halfway open, the wheel could go over and like hit it down, and they'd notice. That's
But
Moxie's
something
concern.
we'd have to deal with. I mean, that's just
Well, if it's
That's
closed,
sort of-
nothing's gonna happen. If it's halfway open, that's a different story.
It's not like we get one shot at pushing open the fucking cover, though. I don't think this is a deal breaker.
No, but the longer it takes you to push open the cover, the longer it takes you to get into the network. The longer everything takes,
is there.
and the
a way
more
we can-
alerted they are to the fact that there's somebody down there.
Is there a way we can do it together?
Teamwork?
Yeah.
What?
Maybe. I mean, we could both fit on the top rung as long as we just, like, hang on with one arm.
Well, let's see if we can do it together.
Okay.
I have a brilliant idea, but I'm not there. And by brilliant I mean a terrible idea.
So the nomads have been watching you guys for a bit.
No laughing. I'm sure they are busting up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely trying to conceal some laughs. Everybody except for Guy, who is just... Both of y'all need to go to the gym. Fuck you. And she goes down.
I'll just be like,
For our podcast listeners.
the network. Yeah. For our podcast listeners, I gave them the finger.
There we go.
We need a sound clip for our podcast listeners.
We do.
Oh, that would be awesome to play.
Yeah.
All right, team effort now.
Okay.
Let's go, guys. You can do it. Believe in you.
That's an 8. So
Hey.
14. No. 16.
That's with a +1 for help.
Oh, that would be 17 with help.
Yeah, with help, the two of you actually are able to lift it up and kind of like maneuver it over and lay it down softly so it doesn't make much noise at all.
Like that?
That's perfect. Do it exactly like that.
All right.
All right, we got it.
I'm very close to.
But you do need to count on, it not going that smoothly under pressure.
I know.
Okay.
Oh. Hydrate.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hydrate. It's Zoom. Zoom keeps messing with my damn computer audio. It turned it down to 60% again.
How
Zoom
rude.
keeps messing with a
How
lot of
rude.
things.
How
Zoom's
rude.
messing with a lot of audio
It's weird
lately.
because my audio isn't going even through Zoom today. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. What else do you guys need to get done?
Yeah. So I'll set up the access point and make sure all the drones are set up as control nodes.
Okay, so the problem with the access point is if it's running on battery power, you get, I don't know, maybe an hour. But you can run extension cables from the actual store down the tunnel to get it plugged into power.
Well,
And
there's
that's not a
lights
problem.
down here, right?
Yeah, there are lights down here. Yeah, but they're all like in contained metal, or well, probably like a PVC like piping.
But I could tap into that.
If you wanted to pull open a light fixture and like rewire it, I mean,
I know.
I feel like that's an unnecessary step, but yes, you could attempt to do that. There's no need to MacGyver when you could just plug it into the outlet.
We have this is rush. We can just grab extension cables that exist.
Do we have extension cables? Say no. Say no.
No.
Say yes.
Well,
MacGyver time.
you're listening to the wrong guy. Yeah, we got. I'm sure Walt's got something.
All right, sweet. All right, I'll go climb back up. We just need to get power to this access point. I'm going to set it up on battery power now, but we'll get the power to it too.
Okay.
Okay.
And do you guys need to program them in any way to, like, two at where the back is going to be, and then one in the front where if they can drop down, shoot, and go back up, so the canopy gives them some cover and they're not shot out of the air by the turrets?
Anything that complicated is going to require direct control. You can program the drone, but they're pretty dumb. And they're going to follow pretty basic commands like shoot people without this ID card. Or shoot people who don't have this exact face profile.
Great. Is that hooked up so that we don't get shot?
Do we have ID cards?
Cult nods. Yeah, we got ID cards.
That's what we'll probably have to use.
It can also follow a perimeter, right? So is it staying in place or is it moving?
Well, which one is it? According to your plan, I think that we have a few of them stationary underneath the canopy.
Well, my plan was to put them above and drop down and go back up. Like, if their perimeter is down and up, can they do that? Is that possible?
Yeah, we
Can
could
I have a really
have
short
them to do
perimeter?
that, but it wouldn't be like go down if this, then go
No,
back
just
up.
like on a, I don't know, alternating 3-second rotation for the ones in the back. Does that make sense? She's clearly looking for input here. By the way, if anyone would love to chime in.
I guess I'm just trying to understand what you're trying to accomplish.
I
She
don't
doesn't-
want... Sorry, go ahead.
She doesn't want the drones blown up right away.
Correct.
Oh,
So if they're above the canopy, then at least the canopy gives them some cover.
Maybe we should play with them tomorrow when it's light out.
Well, tomorrow it's early afternoon that it's coming, right, Colt?
it's early to mid afternoon, yeah, somewhere in that area. Kind of depends when the drivers get moving.
So you guys really only have the morning.
Right.
Thank you for the posture check.
Oh. How late is it right now? Did I miss that?
It's approaching evening and the sun is getting dark. The sun is the sun is setting. At this point, yeah, it's dusk. Dawn, dusk, dusk.
Dusk. There's still some, though I assume there's still light from the station
Yeah,
itself.
the canopy, like projection light, sure.
I mean, you guys are welcome to do it in the morning. I just wanted to make that.
Well, it depends on what else we have to set up tonight. Take another swig of my beer.
Just let me check my notes.
As far as what you're thinking, I don't think that we can, not without being in direct control of them and taking our time to, go control the control node every so often. I don't think that we can do what you're trying to do.
Okay.
I mean, we can control them to make a perimeter, but once it spots an enemy, it's gonna go after it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the demons do. They're not that bright. If we wanted to spend some time, we might be able to program a virus to just have it spend one of its actions to send one of the nodes up. She doesn't say action. One of its, every once in a while to send one of the drones to go, or maybe all of the drones at the same time to go up. But, I mean, that could come at a very inopportune time, and maybe we just want them there to take those bullets.
No, if it can't be done, then I still think...
Well, every shot at a drone will take a shot less at us.
Exactly.
In theory, yeah.
So I'd rather have the drones just be out there and take as much, if all those drones get trashed, no offense, guys. She looks at the nomads. But I don't give a fuck. If those bullets aren't hitting one of us, then that was worth it.
Yeah, no, that's better. I was trying to say keep them out there for as long as possible. So.
Yeah, I see. But when the drone is out of sight, then that bullet goes to someone else.
Possibly.
So. Just my thought. Just my 2 cents. We can try to program this, but...
Just, yeah. Make a small perimeter towards the back of wherever the bullet's going to be for the 2 rotor drones. And one towards the cab for the smaller one.
That we turn on at a certain point?
That you... Yeah, when Wraith
Because we don't want it just, always doing that, I would assume.
You're right. So we kind of want to have them on top of the canopy anyway when they start up, right? Because they're kind of hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, if they can hide on top of the canopy, and when Wraith gives the signal, let them go to do their thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't want them to start shooting before Wraith gets his person into the station.
She looks at you, Deeps. Yeah, I think we can do that.
Well, I should be able to just hold them off until you get set up, and then when Wraith gives me the signal, I release those, jump out of there, and jump in whatever deck I'm supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
There we go. I mean, I will want to practice with them and play with them tomorrow morning to get familiar with it.
That's fair.
Sure.
Cool.
So, Moxie.
And then this... Yeah.
This is Colt.
Yeah.
I understand you're supposed to be coming to the driver's side door and I'm going to the passenger with checkers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to lay demolitions?
No, if the keys don't work, you're gonna have to run around the front of the truck.
Okay. All right.
But of the 2 sides, I think the passenger side is safer. And as one of the 2 people who can actually break into the truck, I'd rather you not be more susceptible to gunfire. Plus, the spider will be on that side, using suppressive to keep anyone away from you.
Okay.
And checkers. Just slide across. I mean, if we get the keys open, we kill everyone. Slide across the bench in the cab, and push the bodies out the driver's side door to get to the driver's side.
All right.
It's gonna take extra time, but that's how you want it.
Extra time for what?
To get around this to the other side.
How fast can you move? Like, how much time are we talking? That's an excellent question. Just give me a moment while I look at my notes.
A little above average.
Okay. So, I mean, you guys can't use the. If I recall correctly, you can't use the door crackers until that EMP shield is down.
No, we can use the door crackers. Should be able to.
I thought the shield had to go down so that it didn't call. Like, I thought so we could use the EMP grenades so that it didn't register backup.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, if we want to avoid that, then yeah.
And we're gonna know right away whether or not those keys work. So I'm not super concerned if it takes an extra 3 seconds to get around.
Driver might see me and then call for anyway.
Mm-hmm. Stay low as best you can.
I will do what I can.
Thank you.
Who's next? What's next?
How's our rigging going, by the by?
I would assume you've got it done and the ropes
Cool.
all hung up there and
Can we can put cover on the south boathouse, right? On the roof?
you can do what?
Put cover on the roof of the southernmost boat rental building?
Put cover?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have full access to that place like you do this one. I assume you wanted to
Is
put
it
one of the
closed?
pop-up shields up there?
I want to put like 3 pop-up shields
At
up
this
there.
point, yeah, boat rental's closed.
Okay. Yeah, I want to put
Far
like
too late in the day to be open.
I want to put like 2 or 3 pop-up shields up there.
Okay.
Oh.
You're just going to climb up there and put them there?
Oh, I can't. Can I? There's no like when I did my original walk around
Mm-hmm.
near the water, is there, this is gonna sound so stupid, is there like regular barrels that might look like it was decoration on the roof of this boat, like rental, like wooden barrels with like ropes and stuff, so that it's not so
Parody
obvious?
barrels.
So it looks like a pirate ship?
real
Is that what you're
stupid.
asking?
Sorry.
No, the way that the boat rental places look is it has 2 kind of twin buildings that look like small pagodas. They have a smaller top that flares outwards with a kind of like an observation patio around the sides with like red railing kind of boxing that small section in between the pagoda levels. The second pagoda level flares out a little wider than the top one, as a pagoda does. And then the bottom is kind of like this almost like rice paper style looking wall, but it's definitely concrete that's just been painted.
Okay, so
With windows.
question really, in short, is can Rex hide up there, and does he have any cover if he is on that?
He would need to go
lower-
into the building and then get to the second floor or attempt to climb it, but like I said, it's a pagoda, so you'd need like a ladder or something to get up there,
Grappling
or
gun?
something, or a grappling gun.
Yes.
If only.
And then get to that second story.
What if I just want the first? The second story is the only one that has like a place where he could.
Right. The first floor would be ground level. So
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can I use the graph to lift myself up there with a rope?
You
Can I
could.
get someone to help me use the graph? Can I get checkers to help me use the graph to get me up there with a rope?
I know how to drive
It's
a graph.
entirely up to you.
Don't we have
I
a
will
grappling
remind
gun?
everybody that there are people in this town. Okay. So you're
Sorry,
walking
like,
the graph over.
No, if there's people paying attention, she wouldn't. She'd try to go stealthily on
I
her own
mean,
and climb
people
it.
seem to be doing their thing. This is the highway that you're walking across, though, with the
Yeah.
graph. So you'd probably drive it, most likely.
And ideally, if she could, she'd like to try to get the rope up from. I'm on the ruler tool and trying to use the the back of the building.
Okay, so you're trying to put the rope up there. I'm going to need you to make a stealth check on this one for me.
Cool.
I'm going to
yeah.
give you a -4 because it's a graph. Construction bot.
That's really fair.
I will give you a +1 because Checkers is helping you.
I rolled an 8.
That's pretty good.
Minus 3 is
Nice.
5, right? So stealth
Minus 3
15.
is 5. Yeah, 15's not bad. You
Plus the
guys,
one?
she's minus 3 instead of minus 4. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 15's not bad. I think that you guys, at least nobody appears to have called the police on you.
Excellent.
And you make it up
That's a
to the
success.
second floor with just like standing on the Graph's head, and she like raises it, and now you're on that level.
Okay. Can I attach a rope so that, like, to the second floor so that Rex can use it to get up here and then get back down afterwards?
You could. You will have to leave it there for the business day. Is that going to be a problem for you?
Is that going to be a problem for... Can I tie it? Like, it's on the roof. I know it's under the observation deck. Like, can I put it somewhere that it's not super obvious? Oh, I guess it does dangle a
You'd
little
like
bit.
to
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
it
you do,
would
like,
dangle.
Like the corner or something? Yeah.
That's the
Just size
problem.
rope?
It'll just dangle.
Could
vines
Rex,
on it.
I know the size, like, Rex's vehicle, because her plan is to have him park it back here. If he got on the roof of his vehicle, could he reach the rope if it was on top of the
He
roof?
could probably jump up there
Oh, well, fuck's sake. She would have...
if on top of a vehicle. Yeah.
Oh, if on top of the vehicle? Yeah, then she'll leave the rope on the roof. She
Okay.
won't let it dangle then, if he can get up from his vehicle.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
You would guess, unless he's like really not very
we'll check
athletic.
that with Rex once he arrives, whenever the fuck he gets here.
Yeah. So
Speaking of which, no.
Yeah. Rex shows up.
no, not yet. Anyway, I do. Okay. That's Moxie and Checkers are doing that. What is Wraith and Deeps and Cammy doing in the meantime?
Probably just having a beer with the nomads.
All right. You guys are just standing out in the lot and having a beer. It's like a few different intervals throughout the night that people come to the gas station, going to the pumps until they see the out of order sign up, and you can visibly see them swear in their cab and then fucking peel out and go off to a different station.
I would like to interact with them as they come. We don't need to role play it, but like, oh, I am so sorry. Our gas pumps aren't working right now.
Okay.
We've got a technician on the way.
I mean, they don't stop to like chat, for the most part.
I know, but I'm like,
They're just
Sure.
flipping each quest.
At some point, Walt comes out and he says, "Hey, I'm gonna close up for the night. You're welcome to Oz has a key, but I wanted to let y'all know that we've got that house right across the street there. You see that one there, the little brown one with a kind of green trim. That one is open for you guys to crash for the night. Welcome to it."
Oh, cool.
Oh, and Oz might have some, well, I don't know if it's bad news or good news or neutral news, but I think you'd be interested to hear it. Oz says, "Oh yeah? What do you got?" "Well, a few of my guys report some Snake Nation goons in town, hanging out on the west side of town. It's not too unusual, Oz. They do have some hideouts out in the western canyons, but just thought you wanted to know." Oz says, "All right, that's fucking annoying. Goddamn Snake Nation. All right. Thanks for letting us know, Walt. Oh yeah, no problem. Y'all have a good night. If I don't see ya, best of luck to y'all. Probably won't be back tomorrow, so take care. Stay frosty.
You too.
He nods. He starts heading out. I don't know why he makes that noise when he leaves, but
It's amazing.
he sure does.
Cyber legs. Specialty.
Oz looks over to Delilah. What the fuck is Stagnation doing? Delilah says, I don't know. I don't think it's a concern, but God, why don't you do some recon? You and take Johnny. Just make sure, I don't know, they don't plan on coming this way. Guy nods. Looks at Johnny. And then the two depart, taking the Grundy out. Oh wait, the Grundy's with the fucking Grav 3. They look to the Grundy and then look across the street, which is, I would imagine, is pulling back at this point.
I don't think it took Moxie very long to attach
Exactly.
a rope, so...
No, I think this was about an appropriate amount of time. So you're on your way back, and, guy says, hey, we need the truck.
Yeah, I mean, it's your truck. She hands him the keys.
He takes them, heads in. And then he and Johnny kind of drive off.
So what kind of problem do you think that could pose?
Nothing. I mean,
What problem?
well, it's some Snake Nation in the area. It
And
might
that's
pose a
the group
problem
who
with
are-
getting out to the west, though. If that's where their hideouts are in the canyons here, we might have some trouble going that way. Might be better to head farther south first. Or north. North is a little riskier, I think.
Remind player me which way we're exiting.
Excuse me. When I said west earlier, I meant east. The eastern canyons.
Okay.
Though we could go west into the ocean.
Well,
Totally.
I mean, you do have some... Remember, California's pretty wide, so you do have some distance to go before you hit the ocean. That there is the river, not an ocean, on your map.
Oh.
What's a good say?
This is a pretty big river, but it's a river.
But still, which way are we leaving?
The intention was that you had brought up last night was to head out into those canyons to the east.
Great. Cool. And I don't know anything. Which way does the highway go back to Night City?
So,
South.
So,
South? It is south? Okay.
Yeah, south.
I mean, I know we say south because it's the south part, like, of the map, but I'm like, I don't actually know.
I did orient that map
Really?
so it should be facing the correct way.
You're amazing. Thank you for that.
Yep.
And I don't know anything that's farther. Like, if we go, you said north first or south first, and then.
And then head out to the east.
Yeah. Do I know of anything that's safer to hole up for a moment?
mean,
'Cause
up-
that was it, right?
Huh?
Because that was it. We just wanted to hole up for a moment before.
Yeah.
going
I mean,
the rest
you
of the way.
don't know if what you had mentioned is in their territory or not. You've kind of been out of the game. And Snake Nation, you would know this, Moxie, and maybe you a little bit, Checkers, would know that Snake Nation is really just kind of like a conglomerate of tinier nations that wanted to say in the kind of nomad council of 7 families. There are 7
Okay.
big nomad families. Snake Nation is the largest, but only because it's actually just a bunch of like piecemealed families throughout the nation.
in like, so for Jess's understanding, kind of like how Maelstrom is all under Maelstrom, but they're all their own little
Yeah,
thing
kind
that
of
does
like
whatever
that.
the fuck they want. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just go north to Pialo.
You could. That'd be pretty far north.
Another 6 hours north.
I think longer. You're not at. I don't think you're at even Portland yet.
Well, maybe Wraith knows of a quaint little place.
Taco shop somewhere.
Yeah.
Anyway. It's not a big deal, Moxie. We'll just head south first.
All right. I'll trust you.
Then we can head out to whatever codes you talk about into the
Sure.
east. I mean, all it does is slow us down and put us in a way where we could be. I guess that is kind of a big deal, but I think if we do it in quickly enough, we'll be out of sight.
Okay.
Guess that's the key word, though. Quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another hiccup.
Does this change where we're gonna meet for the refuel?
Yeah, I would imagine so. We're gonna have to hit somewhere to the east of here.
Okay.
So,
Or south, yeah.
okay, well, so where did they go? She points towards the direction that guy in.
They are just doing some light recon, seeing if they can spot these Snake Nation folks, see how many there are in town.
Okay, if we're gonna go south first, if that's the plan, then you should call whoever's driving the fuel truck and change it tonight. Let them know.
Yeah. Sure. I'll take care of that. In the meantime, is there anything else we need to discuss before we get ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, I need to talk. Who's taking what? Grenades and smart glasses.
Colt says. Well, I'm going to take 2 of the door crackers, checkers. You take the other 2.
Right.
And you said you wanted me to have one of the night vision goggles, so might as well take one of those.
I think you, checkers, and I should have night vision goggles, because if we're spotted, at least we can drop smoke. And we'll be harder to hit since.
Well, there's.
So if one of you wants to take.
They're smart glasses with thermo.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to be able to see the people in the cab, so.
Right.
But if there's smoke around us, then it's harder for people to hit us.
Isn't it also harder for us to hit people?
Not if we have thermal glasses. And the cab is too big, depending on where you throw the smoke grenade, to cover both the back end and the front. So it's focused in the front and a couple squares out. It should leave the back end free for you guys to hit whoever you need to. So who wants the smoke grenade for the cab scene? And she looks at Colt and Checkers.
I can take it.
Okay. So you'll have one. And I'm thinking the other one, if they hunker into the cargo area, we can toss it inside. And then any bodies in there is an enemy until we say otherwise. So who can chuck a grenade into the back of that area? I mean, I can, but not until I'm done with the cab. And I'm not sure, Oz, that you'll have a line of sight on it from your position.
Fair enough.
Wraith, can you make that throw from the dumpster? That's confident fit.
No.
Okay. If
So-
they hunker down, I'll take it with me.
I could lie and say I can. I've gotten lucky every time I've used a grenade, so
From the highway pulls off a black Archer Hella, and it pulls into the into the gas station, and slowly rolls through until it spots you guys and then approaches. The windows are tinted entirely black, and one of them rolls down on the passenger side. And you say, "Hey, what are you fucking degenerates up to? Loitering in somebody's parking lot."
Obviously up to no good.
I would expect nothing less. I got your shit.
Thanks. Where are we having this conversation? This is a really great question. Sorry, in the station, right?
Everybody
I thought we were
had,
on the
last I
parking
knew,
lot.
everybody was in the parking lot just chatting.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking.
He didn't drive into the gas station. Or cheating station. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, yeah. It is Rex for anybody who might not have caught that.
Perfect. I don't know where we're staying tonight.
The house across the street.
yeah, we have a house.
That one.
I point at the house.
The greenhouse.
Oh,
Brown trim.
so we could be having this conversation inside a house? In a building?
Well, it's not our
Well, it's
house.
not ours. We're just allowed to use it.
Is there anyone in the house?
I
don't know.
think that she's wrong. We could be.
Let's go have the conversation
possible.
inside the house.
All right, Miss Paranoia.
Thank you. Yeah.
I mean, it's just as like
Gee, I wonder
the
fucking
house is
why.
bugged.
Because she has to work with us.
So I
I'd be
just
paranoid too.
pull it over there.
Yeah, just pulling over there.
All right. He flips a Yui and drives over the very, very short distance over.
Max is gonna approach the house. Are there lights on inside?
No, it's completely dark.
Cool. She's gonna knock through like twice and then open the door.
Door's locked.
Great. Does anyone have a key?
Oh yeah,
Oz
Oz
walks
has the
up.
key.
And he says, "Yep, just step aside here." And he pushes past you to unlock. Well, he doesn't push at you, but moves past you to unlock the door, push it open. What's inside is kind of definitely a project home with broken windows and kind of like construction equipment and materials strewn all about. Like the floor's been torn up in the kitchen, and it's definitely going through some work at the moment. The construction materials all look quite old, and some of it might be borderline unusable at this point. Looks like it's been in the works for a minute. But however, walking through the house, the living room is still usable. There's a functioning sofa and recliner set in front of a little television screen. There is like stairs up to a second floor where there are 2 different bedrooms, and there's another like a second dining room on the bottom floor that is completely empty. It looks like this might have been the dinner, dinner table room. Dining room? That's the word.
The
Yes.
formal dining room.
Yeah.
Yes. Moxie will usher in whatever room they can comfortably fit everybody ish.
Okay. That would be the dining room.
The dining room it is then.
Yep.
To continue this conversation.
Sure. Boards creak and groan in protest as you walk across them. But you make your way into the dining room with everybody. And yeah, I guess Delilah, Oz, Colt, and the 6 of you are just sitting there. Rex hands you, Wraith, a light armor jack.
Thank you.
And then the K-Tech grenades, I guess he gives them to Moxie.
Who promptly passes them off to Checkers.
Okay.
Aww.
If one does the trick, save the second one in case we need it for the cargo area, but obviously cab takes priority.
There is not an option for them
Nope,
under grenade.
they are new, and I have not added them to the...
I will put them in the other gear area.
You could put them in the data tab. Just write K-Tech grenade.
I was
that-
doing it in lifestyle under gear.
Or you could put them there. That's fine too.
So, I have a question for everyone.
Hang on. Yes, go ahead.
If you are very injured and I am unable to really get you on your feet, I can give you Berserk, which will get you back on your feet. But the likelihood of getting addicted to it is very high. Is everyone okay morally with me addicting you to a serious combat drug?
Hold on.
If necessary.
Berserk is going to work for you, not necessarily everybody else.
I know, but with the effects, if they were to take it, they can ignore the penalties of that they take from
Serious
wounds.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is that they could
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everyone okay with possible drug addiction counseling after this?
Yeah.
If it means surviving, I think yeah.
Good. All right, just checking.
Colt's like, fuck, I'll take synth for fun.
Cool.
Yeah, nobody seems to care.
Just wanted to get some.
I think alive is the important part.
Alive is the important part, yeah.
Okay.
Tear gas. I'm not done with the grenades. Tear gas grenades. Oz, take one. You should be able to fire it from your area if they're out in the open. Wraith, if we're moving into the cab, if they hunker down, because you can do close range combat. So
Yeah.
after I throw in the smoke grenade, toss in the tear gas grenade. She gives him the other one.
I also have a flashbang.
That's good to know. That's really good to know because I have 2 flashbang grenades that I was gonna give one to Oz.
I hand you my flashbang.
No, you hold on to yours. But take the tear gas. Thank
Put
you.
it on your sheet.
Put it on your sheet.
If it's not on your sheet when you guys go to use it, it's not there. I'm telling you right
doing
now.
it right now.
She's gonna give one flashbang to Oz.
Yep. I've written it down.
Thank you. Who wants the other one?
Why not? Why not Wraith as well?
I have one.
Just take 2.
Take both. Yeah.
Okay. Also, I have a rocket.
No, you don't.
Okay, it's still on my sheet.
Oh, you said
Not
that
the
you gave it to me.
launcher.
So I put
Okay.
rocket launcher and rocket on my sheet. Okay.
All right, I'll take it off.
Thanks. And then we have, I don't know, 2 sleep grenades. I will hold on to one. Add that to my sheet right now. Who wants the other?
Never say no to a grenade if nobody else wants it.
I think that makes sense. You're up close.
Shit
Rex
goes
says-
down. Look.
So, I got a copy of this. Your plans, Mox.
Yeah.
And
She does, by the way. Checkers hand you the sleep grenade, so you can add that to your sheet.
Okay.
you're going in there to the cab by yourself?
I'm going into the other side of the cab by myself.
Or, I'm sorry, no, the cargo hold by yourself?
If they're hunkered in there, no. If they're out firing, I mean, I've got you watching my back. I've got Oz from the other side. I've got Guy from the station door. I've got Delilah and Wraith from the southeast side of the station shooting in. I could take the Doberman, but
I think that makes
I
most
don't
sense. Take the Doberman, put the scent on you, or whatever you have to do.
sure.
All right. I just worry about you, especially in this light armor jack. Kind of like
Pokes her.
pokes, yeah.
Can she evade?
Sure. Roll evasion. I'll roll an attack.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a touch attack.
Yep. No dex. Just it's the whole point. Oh, no armor.
Yeah.
I forget.
17.
I actually don't know Rex's stat.
No, I thought.
See, I know
18.
all my stats.
Damn it.
He has to extend his arm a little bit more than he anticipated. This thing is, yeah, I don't know. I worry about you.
I know,
up front.
but I need to be able to move, and I'm not. If I wear anything heavier, I can't move as well.
Not as well, but be able to take a lot of hits.
Yeah, that's not the plan.
All right, whatever. Anyway, I'm good with my part for what it's worth.
Just not mine.
I don't like yours. No.
Noted.
I mean, if everything goes right, this is only supposed to take like a minute, right?
Yeah. No, guys.
Colt says, so about that, a minute might be, I mean, we can probably do it in a minute, but that truck takes a minute to get up to speed. It's not 0 to 60 in 0.006 seconds or anything like that.
As long as it's moving out of the station in a minute, I'm happy.
I think we could probably get out of the station in less than a minute. But I will say it's not going to be too fast once we are able to take the thing. Once we get it up to speed, it's fine, but
I'm going to aim for backup being 15 minutes away, so even if it takes you up to 5 minutes to get that out. 10 minutes? What was the short number? Shit. 10 or 15?
I believe it was
15.
10. Okay.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I can't remember. But whatever the short number is, So if it takes a little longer to get it out of the area, that's fine, because it still gives you a chunk of lead time, and the bullet is, once it does get up to speed, much faster.
Once he does get up to speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just thought I'd mention it. Don't want to catch anybody by surprise with this thing moving like a fucking turtle.
I'm loading incendiary rounds into my pink shotgun.
Well, I'm sure it makes, 5-point turns really easily.
Make sure you note that on your sheet.
I have. I think.
What'd you say, Deeps?
I'm sure it makes sharp turns really easily.
Oh, yeah. Super easy with the unibody.
Totally. It's meant for cornering.
At some point, the Grundy pulls up in front of the house, and Johnny and Guy climb out and enter the house. Guy shakes his head. Not a damn thing. Didn't see him. Probably holed up for the night at the very least, but whatever it is, they're not out prowling around, so... Or at least, not in their jackets anyway. He adjusts his jacket.
Does his jacket have the pack name on it?
Yeah, it does. It kind of has like a ring around the whole logo, but popping out of it is like a big checkered missile with a woman and a lasso, and she's got like a little cowboy hat. She's wearing like a bikini top. It's like a pinup girl on top of a missile.
A checkered missile? Yep.
Yeah, a checkered missile. And sorry for the interference there. I keep hitting. I talk with my hands, and it's very annoying with this bar right in the way. Anyway, and it says Scud Warriors.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so hopefully they're not a problem then.
Yeah, that's Walt. Yeah. Yeah. I can't see any reason why there would be.
If they do show up, watch your back, and Delilah, watch yours.
Right, yeah. I will, sweetie. I'm getting pretty tuckered out, so unless we got more planning to do, I think we should call it an early night.
Yep.
I'm just double checking my list. I think that's everything, though, that we needed to do ahead of time for the most part. Yeah.
Should we post a watch to watch all of our stuff?
For the night?
Yeah.
Sure. Guy, Johnny, and Colt. And he, Oz makes his way up to up the stairs, taking Delilah by the hand. Guy does not look very incredibly happy about this development.
What if our lookout for tomorrow isn't our night watchman also?
I assume they're taking shifts.
Well,
Right.
there's 9 of us. Can't we all take? No.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Look, I'm just saying, we fiddled, we went underground, we did a lot of stuff out there. If somebody's watching, they may investigate.
Guy moves out of the living room while you're talking and kicks that recliner across the room till it bangs against the kind of like front window area, and then just kind of like plops down in the seat and starts looking out.
Okay.
Moxie's got like this smirk that she's semi-fighting, just remembering Delilah's words and just like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Cult says, I mean, we can take shifts if you want.
I'm just saying, everybody can get enough sleep that way.
I don't know. With the three of us, I don't think it's gonna be.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody was. That's all.
Yeah,
Am I
that's
wrong? I mean, somebody tell me I'm wrong. If
No,
that's not
no.
a bad. That's a bad.
It's not a bad plan. It's just I don't know. If you want to, that's fine. I'll wake you up.
I mean, maybe Night City is what I'm used to, and there's not as much bullshit going on over here.
This does seem to be a pretty quiet town, at least compared to Night City.
That's what I was trying to say. I mean, I'm just thinking about Night City and having our shit out there, the cars, and then they saw us definitely maneuvering around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're right. Why don't you set up the drone to make a perimeter around here?
That's not a bad idea.
Moxie will get the Galena and move it closer to the house.
Okay. Guys kind of like pile in that little parking lot up next to the house. Not a lot of room.
In the front, in front
Yeah,
of the house.
in front of the house. That's fine too.
Yeah. On the yard, she doesn't give a shit.
And nobody else seems to. There are a lot of cars parked
Yeah.
in the yard in this type of area. So that groundwater must be delicious. Anyway.
Is there power in the house?
There is power in the house, yeah.
I'll plug in the access point and set it up.
Okay. You set it up and tell, the mini drone to make a perimeter or all of them?
Just the one drone.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then can I have it send call my agent if activity seen? Is that a command?
You will
I can
not be
get?
able to get any call on your agent.
Or right, because we're out of service.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
the nomads have service?
You haven't asked. But if you do, no.
Thanks.
No problem.
All right, never mind then.
Okay.
I try to do that and then I remember.
Right.
When you get back to Night City, you'll get all of these alerts.
Yeah.
Well, boys and girls, get ready to pull on your big boy pants. We'll see y'all in the morning.
Gotcha.
Michael.
Night. She heads
Night.
to the couch before anybody claims it, curls up into this small ball on one side.
Checkers is just gonna find a corner to crash in.
Okay. Rest of
Fuck it,
y'all.
Moxie's gonna head upstairs.
Okay.
There's the other bedroom, right?
There's another bedroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the master, which is occupied, and then there's kind of like what would be a child's room, you would imagine. Smaller, but it has like a twin size bed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
She puts her stuff down. She will, because the Doberman links to her agent.
The Doberman links to her agent.
Links to
it can.
an agent. Can
Yeah,
I
it can.
make
But
that?
it can. And but the thing is, it's very short range.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doggo sleeps next at her feet on the floor. I don't know.
Okay, it just sits there. It's not a real
Yeah.
dog.
I know. Look, Robo Dog sits down the foot of the bed. Yeah. Good boy.
Arf, arf.
Come on. No charging mode?
Yeah.
No, it charges in the sun. Can't charge tonight.
And then, what?
I think this needs to become a real character so that you have to say arf arf every
Yeah.
Yes.
while.
We're keeping
I agree
this
with
over.
Yeah, if we could, that'd be great.
It's like K9.
I'm just gonna crash wherever.
Okay.
Sleeping in my chair.
All right.
Thank you for the gift subs.
Thank you for the
Oh,
gift
thank you.
subs. That's very
Thank you,
kind of
Velvet.
you. Appreciate you very much. If you got a gift sub, make sure you thank Lady J. Or not Lady J. That's somebody who got
Velvet
the
Velvet.
Sanity.
Velvet Sanity.
Velvet sanity.
Apologies. Okay, so you guys all go to bed for the night. All right. We are going to take our break here, and we will pick up after the 10-minute for the shocking conclusion to the bullet run.
Whoa, that'll be
Yeah, I got real
Crazy.
That's not gonna be a conclusion.
And it better not be shocking.
You never know.
The
Oh, come on.
well-planned conclusion.
The well
That'll be
planned
good.
goes off without an intitch, and
We just ride off into
Yeah.
the sunset.
you just
Exactly.
and you win
I will
Night
never
City,
believe that
and
will
you
happen.
control Night City when
Right.
you get back because of whatever you find in
Hey,
there.
let's not go overboard.
Okay, you control the world. All right, so we'll see you in 10. Bye, folks.
Bye. Be right back.
Hello and welcome back. The team does some last minute planning before their big mission and then head back for the night. Though they do learn that some Snake Nation gangers, whatever, are in the area off to the west, making their escape a little bit more problematic. They're going to have to head down south before they start heading east instead.
And by west in the first time you met east.
I did mean east because I know directions. Anyway, so we will pick up from
I want to wake
the...
up early the next morning.
Okay. You wake up early along with Johnny, who's just getting a cup of coffee, and he's got like a backpack on. Looks like he's getting ready to head out.
Well, have a good day, my friend. Good luck. Let us know.
I don't know what his accent was.
It's a Texan.
Are you talking with yourself?
He is.
You know what? I'll take real good care of myself. I wouldn't worry about that. I'll let you guys know the first sign of any trouble. I'll be jumpier than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
Nice.
And then he leaves.
And then he leaves. All right.
Hope someone gave him the keys to the Glenna.
He just took him off whoever's sleeping body had them.
Moxie.
Unless, what do you want to do while you're up before everybody?
I'm going to open the gas station,
Okay.
start coffee, clean the hot dog rollers, stuff like that.
Okay. You go in and start getting ready for the morning. There's not much traffic. Though occasionally somebody does pop in, you know, just picking up some food or...
Give the illusion that we are completely open and it is a normal business day.
Okay. Eventually everybody in the house wakes up to the smell of some eggs and bacon frying.
Nice.
Nice.
Did you research the movie Clerks, though, before you opened the gas station?
This job would be great if it weren't for all the customers. Not even supposed to be here today.
Moxie will use her personal care pack
Okay.
and just kind of get ready before heading downstairs.
Okay.
Doberman right at her heels.
All right. The dog walks it down behind you. Just kind of like scanning for any threats.
Can we rewind and say that I also personal groomed and wardrobe styled at
Sure.
the beginning of the day?
That's fine. If you'd like
Thank
to
you.
roll those, go ahead.
Oh, good call.
Might actually help me.
I will say that the Doberman's currently in standby mode.
Okay.
Or when she sits down, it's in standby mode because otherwise it can't move.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got a 17 on personal grooming and a 21 on wardrobe style.
Okay. That's enough for the plus ones in seduction, persuasion, trading, and conversation.
Okay. I'm wearing the jumpsuit that I took. The only personal effect I have is my cross.
Okay. Yeah. You're looking like a proper gas station attendant. Like one of the, like a good old boy from the 50s or something.
Nice.
Hair nicely swept to one side. Anyway, so when you guys wake up in the morning and eventually get back, or you know, downstairs, Guy has actually made up like a plate full of bacon, bowl full of scrambled eggs, and some toast.
Nice.
Super fancy.
It's
Thanks for
something.
breakfast.
Yeah, enjoy it.
I will. So grab coffee, small meal.
Okay. Everybody takes a plate and starts eating. Make somewhat casual conversation in the morning, and seems like everybody is like got the pregame like kind of jitters at the moment. I'll just, you know, thinking about what is to come without trying to think about it. Eventually Oz says, "So, everybody ready? Everybody know what they need to do?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what we need to do.
Anything we want to get done ahead of time needs to be done now. We need to be in place before noon. So you got about 4 hours before 11 o'clock.
Plenty of time. I just want to practice jumping down from the canopy safely.
All right.
Really, my only thing.
Yeah, it would be good.
Sounds like a good idea. Go ahead and practice that.
She'll look at Rex and be like, spot me?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna come along.
Okay. 3 of you guys depart out the front door. And yeah. Cammy's.
I'm gonna head over to the gas station.
Okay, so you guys are all walking the same direction. Cammy's actually heading that way as well. She's got herself ready as well. Virtual reality goggles actually pulled down over her eyes at the moment. And
How are you doing? Moxie's just gonna ask Cammy, like, quietly. Because she sleeps in normally, if I recall correctly.
yes,
Yeah, this is early for her. Yeah.
quite. She just
You know, you could probably sleep for like another 2 hours.
it's fine. I want to make sure everything gets done.
Okay. Get more coffee.
From the station.
Mm-hmm.
What you don't know is my eyes are actually closed under here.
I'm not surprised.
Guys, head to your collective positions. What are you doing, Deeps?
I'm going into the gas station.
Hello
Okay.
and welcome in.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
I was wondering if you had any of those phone activation things for the area that I could have.
Oh, local plans for your agent?
Yeah.
Of course we have those. They're right over here.
Thank you.
I show him to the selection.
Thank
the
you.
selection of what? Phones?
Local Sims for
Okay.
their agent. So we're right off the highway. I'm sure we would have that.
Sure. Yeah, you can purchase a phone with a localized plan for 100 eddies.
Oh, I thought everything in the gas station was free.
Everything in the gas station is free for our team, but unfortunately this has to be activated through the program, so...
Oh, darn.
Tell you what though, I won't charge you local sales tax.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Never mind that.
I think is it sales tax that's 0 in Oregon? I can't remember, but
Yeah, it is.
yeah,
I think so.
yeah, it is. And then
It's been a while since I've been
and
to
then
Oregon,
Washington doesn't have like income tax, or it has a lower income tax rate or something.
Well, I'll just have some coffee and some food then.
So, of course. I just brewed fresh coffee, and it's delicious.
Do you have any hot dogs?
I do. I just started some hot dogs. They should be ready here in about 5 minutes.
Coffee.
Sweet.
I go pour her coffee. I don't even make her get her own.
She just holds out her hand.
I hand her the styrofoam cup.
She takes it. This tastes like shit.
It's the best I could make with what I had.
That's okay. Are you ready for this?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I was born ready for this.
You would say that.
Would he say anything else?
No.
If there was a doubt, I would let you know.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna go play with the drones and set everything up.
Okay.
Extension cords, get everything, make sure it's working.
Okay. Cammy helps you out, so it makes the job a little bit easier and more fun.
Yay.
Yay.
He says more fun, but really it's just a lot more sass.
It's true.
Is definitely more fun.
What are the 3 of you doing? Moxie, Rex, and Checkers.
Moxie's trying to figure out how to jump out of the canopy onto the other side of this truck. this truck that's not there. Yeah.
Rick says,
Yeah.
"All right, I'll be the truck." He just holds out his arms.
She's gonna drop like one of like the rope that she's attached to like down to him, and she's like, "If I slip and I start to crash, please catch me. Don't let that happen."
Yeah, all right.
Thanks.
I won't let you break your legs. Don't worry.
Before the mission, yeah, I appreciate that.
All right, give her a shot.
Yeah. What am I rolling? Athletics.
Athletics, yeah, and this one would be
Sure.
plus Dex.
That's good. It's a good roll. Which means it's not gonna be good during the mission. It's fine. It's cool.
At least you won't get the -1 like you do now.
18.
With the -1, nice.
Oh, with a minus 1, 17.
17. Still quite good. You repel this thing pretty expertly on your first shot.
Sweet.
I'm gonna watch Moxie do it like twice, and then I'll take a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, Moxie's gonna spend like probably like a good hour 'cause she wants to make sure that she does not break her leg in the first 3 seconds of this mission.
Okay. Checkers, would you like to roll as well? Do the -1.
Okay. Ten.
Nice.
27.
27.
Nice.
Oh man.
26 with the -1.
You expertly make your way down this thing in no time whatsoever and land.
Never gonna
Just-
do it that well again.
Like a SEAL
Perfect way.
unit.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're a trained fucking espionage expert. And yeah, you land. Damn. All right. This seems like you two are quite good at this.
Thanks.
We'll see how we do under pressure.
Can you walk around? We're gonna go up there and try to hide. Can you just walk around and see how noticeable we are?
Sure.
Thanks.
He makes his way out. You're trying to do this stealthily?
I'm trying to hide stealthily up in the canopy. I would just want to take time so that, I don't know, maybe there's like a bonus or I could take 4 times as long to aid myself up top for when the bullet gets in.
Sure.
'Cause
Yeah,
I'm practicing.
if you take 4 times as long and you're not pressured, you guys can get
I
a
mean,
+1.
okay. She will eventually, like, she'll memorize that spot and then she will drop back down.
Okay. He says, not bad, not bad. Now, when I do get pretty close, if I was looking up into the canopy, I could see you, obviously.
Yeah.
It's-
I don't think the drivers are going to look up.
I hope not. They shouldn't be.
Yeah, one would hope they'd have their eyes forward.
Yeah, I think you're all right. So, I think we're ready to do this.
I have some things for you and to get set up.
All right. What do you have?
She's gonna grab her stuff. She's gonna hand him the extra assault rifle, the Arasaka WA bullpup assault rifle,
Okay.
and hand that to him.
He says, "What the hell's this for?"
It's faster to take a second gun than reload. And if you don't use it, that's fine. Hand it back. But
Arasaka, what is this thing?
WAA bullpup assault rifle.
Okay. He says, "It's a pretty cool looking gun. Thanks."
Yeah. And she's gonna give him 3 of the pop-up shields.
What do I
And
have
bring
all
him
this
like
for?
to the boathouse to show the corner.
Okay.
She's like, I've got a rope here. If you park your car back here, you should be able to jump from the roof onto the roof, like the roof of your car, up there, and then use the shields. I don't know. If you need rocks or something to prop them up, that's fine. But I just want you to have cover while you're up there, because I figure once you start firing, one of the turrets most likely is going to take a shot at you.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a bit far for a turret, but yeah.
So rather you have some cover than nothing.
That's fair.
And on the really off chance that backup arrives or that gyrocopter gets to us faster than it should, and she gives him the pop-up rocket launcher, and Rocket, don't hate me games, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
And how many
All part
rockets?
of the
Just
plan.
one?
We just have one, yeah.
We have 2, technically. I got one with it, and then an additional rocket. That was part of the deal.
Was it? You had 2 rockets on your sheet? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. She gives him 2.
Damn. All right. So I don't have a lot of experience with heavy weapons of this kind, but I will do my best.
Well, you're the best to see it if backup's coming or anything. And I've never shot one. Wraith's never shot one. So
Sure.
I'm gonna assume you have the best vantage point to do the most damage if something shows up.
Yeah. Something shows up, I will try to hit it with one of these rockets.
Yeah, thanks.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's definitely one of the most intimidating rocket
You should
launchers.
take one of these
It
pop-up shields for yourself while you're up
I
there.
have
up front.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have one with me.
Okay. Good.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna take my med bag and medical supplies and put it behind the dumpster.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else you guys would like to do before this gets kicked off? All
I
right.
can't think of anything.
Yeah, me either.
All right. So eventually 11 o'clock rolls around and you guys are at this point, you all reconvene in front of the gas station where Oz says, all right, everybody knows what their role is and what they need to do. It is time for any last minute questions. None? Great. So everybody head...
Cool.
Tune-
He goes in. Wait for a new signal. Turn. Yeah.
Cole says, yeah.
Great.
Great.
I didn't write it down on my sheet, but Moxie has one of the cab keys, I assume.
I would imagine so.
Yeah. Okay.
You take one of the keys. Which one do you take? Do you take...
Driver's side.
The keys are interchangeable. You can use whichever one on whichever door.
So sorry.
What I'm
Is it-
asking is, I'm just want to know. Are you taking Smoogies or are you taking Yamashitas? Is it Yamashita? I think
Are
so.
they
Yamashita.
identical?
Yeah, they look identical. I mean,
Then there's probably no way Checkers knows which one is which anymore.
okay.
For
just saying.
Blank's accounting, she'll take Smoogies.
Okay. Cool. So you take Smoogies' chip and pocket it, and Colt takes the other one and puts it in her pocket. And then Oz says, all right, everybody tune in their radios to 103.9. And if you got scramblers, does everybody have a scrambler?
No.
No
Nope.
scramblers? All right, we're going to have to go unencrypted for this one. So make sure you have your scramblers off. Everybody nods. All right, time to get into position then, folks.
Wraith,
Yeah.
what's going to be the code word?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the signal. That'll be the signal.
Classy. Okay.
The signal.
And you're waiting for him to get actually inside the station, not
Oh yeah.
just in front
To
of the
the
door,
counter.
right? Okay, perfect.
To the counter.
Okay.
But I gotta get out of here because I gotta replace the soy dogs. It's been more than 4 hours, so I gotta throw away the old ones.
All right.
Sure.
Guy goes and follows you in. I think Delilah does as well. And they all move into their positions. Delilah to the walk-in freezer. She's not incredibly happy, but she is wearing jeans today.
Hey, while you're in there, will you do me a favor? There's a lot of out-of-dates. If you could go ahead and just pull those for me.
Probably not, no.
Okay.
Honestly, I expected Delilah to be like out front the door until Johnny gives us the code where he can see the bullet and then step in.
Then Guy just kind of meanders onto the back, picks up a few magazines and starts flipping through them. While you work, Moxie and Checkers and Colt all clamber up into the under canopy. Where is the Doberman positioned?
That's a great fucking question.
There are trash receptacles out there.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in an upside-down trash can.
Can I put him in tracking mode? Because tracking mode, he's allowed to move 50 meters away from me.
Sure.
He won't travel more than 50 meters, but he can move 50 meters away, and then, if combat happens, he'll run back within 8 meters. So
Okay.
let's do that. Can he? This is a real dumb question. And she probably would have set this up ahead of time, or she'll take the time now. Can she put like some trash or some garbage like near the barricade on the other side, like the corners or something?
I'm
How
having a
much-
little trouble understanding what you're talking about. So let me open up the map here. What do you mean? Where?
His move, like, because the barricades are along the green. Yes.
Yeah. Well, they're kind of like between the green and gray. And just so
Yeah.
everybody knows what I'm talking about.
She set up some like garbage bags and some cardboard boxes or something, either in that corner or that corner, somewhere where it would look
Like it's been there for a while.
like it's been there and it's not completely. Yeah,
Sure.
because
You
I
want
don't want.
trash there?
So he can hide amongst the trash.
Okay.
Because if
Just
he's just
random
sitting there
detritus.
laying down on the other side, I'm pretty sure that looks suspicious. But if he's kind of covered and hidden by trash,
Sure.
less so.
Like there would be fine.
There would be good. That would be great.
Okay.
Can I take 4 times as long to hide him?
All right. I will
Thanks.
put him there and put him on the map. Time to start putting some of you guys on here.
Oh, ooh, now we're getting serial.
Right?
Look at the little Doberman.
Here's Cammy G. Here is Deeps.
This music is so chill, and I love that it's keeping me calm before this all goes down.
Checkers is up here. Oops. Up here? Up here? You can
No,
move
because the
yourself,
cab,
Checkers.
the cab would be here, right?
Somewhere around there.
Once it pulls in.
You know,
Yeah, so
probably not
Checkers,
going to be
if you-
perfect, but sure.
If you could be there or there, I think.
There's Moxie.
Yeah.
And then we've got Wraith here in the gas station. And then Rex over here, I believe.
hmm
And
Probably
Oz
back a bit to start.
is down here. Back a bit to start.
so he's not like in view on the roof when they come down the highway. I
Okay.
assume Rex is smart enough to do that.
Sure.
I don't know.
And Colt is up here. And I think this is Guy. He's over here. And then Delilah's over here. And oh, this is gone. And this is parked over here. And the Grundy
That's
is...
with John Boy, actually.
Oh, the Glenna. John Boy's in the Glenna.
John Boy's
Yeah.
in the Glenna. Yeah.
Okay. So
Sure
this
am.
is just nowhere.
And then Rex's car.
Yeah. This is Rex's car. Is over here. Okay. And then do I have the Grundy in the correct space?
Yep.
I'd move it back a square just so that it's not as visible from the road, but yeah. That's just me being nitpicky.
Probably better to be nitpicky than me take advantage of something that is that I see.
That was my thought. Yep.
If we're doing that, then Colt should be next to me, not next to Moxie.
You would be. Why?
Because aren't they going on the same side?
Yeah, they're dropping on the same side.
They're dropping on the same side, but Colt's dropping next to the door, where Checkers has that leeway to drop beside her. Mox has to
Okay.
go over, right? Or am I wrong?
Well, I'm just not sure because right now Colt is next to Moxie,
Mm-hmm.
so it looks like she's going to drop on the same side as Moxie.
Moxie has to go up and over, so Moxie has to be as close to the edge. I figure
Okay.
Colt just has to drop down from there.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
She
it's-
can be beside you still,
right,
like
so
that's
Moxie
not
kind of has
as
to
bad.
like jump out a little
Yes.
All right. No big deal then.
But she still has to start on the same side of the passenger side
Yeah.
door. Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I assume Colt can move fast enough, so I'm not super concerned if she has to move back a square. It's up to you.
it's fine.
I just wanted to make
that's
sure
where
it
she
wasn't
is.
going to be an issue.
Just
No,
making
good call. Good
sure
catch. Thank you.
Y'all are good. That's all. Park that over there. And then okay. So you guys wait here for a little bit in your positions as 11 rolls around. Nerves are full of steel. And
Can
several-
I take this time to spend 4 times the amount of time to stealth myself up in the canopy?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Why don't you guys both do, or all three of you do that?
Yeah. So we get a +1, correct?
That's correct.
And there's a convoy in front of them and behind them.
Mhm.
Damn it. I did not get a 1.
Well, that's
Yeah,
Got a
Well,
2.
Ooh.
So, my total is 13.
That's with the plus
That's
one.
not
Yeah.
that's not bad.
That's not horrible. Moxie, what's yours?
19.
19. Okay, so the three of you are hidden up in the canopy as best you can into different nooks and crannies within that kind of like domed exterior. And you all just wait. Wraith, there are a few customers that come here and there. Lots of people asking about why are the pumps closed?
You know, it's the damnedest thing. I couldn't tell you what it is, but it's a communication error that's occurring. We should have them back up and running tomorrow, the latest by the day after. We appreciate your business and apologize for any inconvenience.
They seem annoyed but accepting of your satisfactory customer service.
Good.
And a few of them make purchases throughout the day.
I give them a 10% discount because of the inconvenience.
Okay. 11 o'clock passes by. We get on to noon. Business starts to pick up around noon. There's people in and out. Mostly out. They drive through seeing that the thing's fucking closed. But there are people who stop in to the actual, picking up items from inside. Mostly food. Just travel foods of different kinds. But 12 passes. Moving to 1. Moving to 2. Business starts to slow down at this point. You guys get to 3. Tummies are a little rumbly at this point. You guys are getting
count down
hungry.
the drawer to opening balance and drop the additional money in the safe.
Okay. Sounds good. Taking care of
I love how serious
business.
you're taking this role.
Yeah. And then 3 passes, moving to 4.
Cammy, this is really boring.
I know, we should have brought cards or something.
Jesus. What are we going to do?
I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors?
All right, let's do it.
All right. Damn it.
Yes.
And you guys play rock, paper, scissors together for a while in the tunnel.
For podcast listeners, you missed them actually play a rock, paper, scissors on stream.
I'm sure you heard how it turned out, though.
Yep.
Eventually, about 3:50 or so, your radio crackles. Howdy, y'all. I got eyes on the bullet. Holy shit, she is a beast. She's coming down. Oh my god, she's gone past me already. I just fucking spotted her not too long ago. This thing's fast as a rocket. Anyway, thought I'd give you a heads up. You probably have about, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe.
Thank you.
Yep. Take care. Over and out. Click.
Mox is going to flick her radio to mute to talk from this point on.
Okay. Colt says, shh. Hey, turn on that pump. Make sure it's open.
I press the activate pump key
Okay.
for that key. And then I'm going to grab a broom and start sweeping just in front of the door.
Okay. Start sweeping. You guys wait.
I thought the pump wasn't supposed to work. The sign just needs to be removed.
Oh no, it needs to work, but I need them to come in to get the pump to start.
The actual gas to the pump is not working, so
Right, but we need the pump
it's not
to be
going
working.
to work. It's just going to
Got it.
show that it's
Thank you.
Yep. We're not having any flammable materials out in the open here.
Correct. And just a reminder, everyone, we do want the cargo, so don't. Just be careful around the bullet. Yeah.
I think back to my incendiary ammo. Yeah.
All right.
Pull out a bunch of C6. Aw.
All right. Cult says, it might be a little bit too late to point out, but that fucking green car never moved. It's okay. I can drive around it. It'll be okay.
I mean, I don't care if you fucking hit it.
Well, sure. I don't care.
I mean,
either.
I'm just concerned. No, because he wasn't concerned. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Who wasn't concerned?
Walt wasn't concerned about it,
All right.
right? He didn't say anything to you? Like it'd been parked out there for a few days.
You didn't say anything, no.
Huh.
Think it's just abandoned ride.
Let's hope so.
Do
Because
you
I
want
don't
me to
think
call the tow
anybody.
company?
No. How good are you at
Just a
searching
little
for
too late
things,
for that now.
Wraith?
Pretty good at it. Kind of
We've
thing
got-
you need me to search
We've got
for.
like 10 minutes, right? Ish.
That's what we were
At this
told, yeah.
point, I would say maybe 5.
If you can quickly make your way to that car and just look, make sure there's nothing under it that might detonate, that'd be great.
It's kind of your job, but sure.
Yeah, well, I kind of can't get down back up here in 5 minutes,
Kevin
so...
says, that's fucked up.
That was fucked up. I don't know that, but
I'm going to.
Two thumbs up.
oh,
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Love you.
Uh-huh.
What is that about? Cammy,
What?
what is that about?
I'll tell you later.
Okay, we have time. Just saying.
Not that much time. It's a long story. Kind of. Actually, you know what? I wasn't even there for the whole thing. I just saw the aftermath.
What did you want me to roll? Perception?
Yeah, you're walking up to the... you're just looking in, right? You're not actually searching through, because that would be different.
I'm like just kneeling to look under it, and then I'm like looking in the windows and things.
Are you getting out of your chair to like go underneath and start looking
Yeah.
around? Okay, then it would be a reveal.
Okay. Well, perception would be a lot better for me, and I would like you to acknowledge that.
Yeah,
It's acknowledged.
it's
All
acknowledged.
right. So a 19.
19 isn't
That's-
bad. You look around. No, it looks like a lot of the the car's parts, the par's carts have been kind of rusted out and inoperable. Whatever fluids were in this thing have all drained out onto the floor long ago. So it's just kind of like this husk of a car.
She's been here longer than I've been alive.
Thanks.
Just parts.
Okay.
You get back into your chair. As you get
You
back
get back
into
to
your
sleeping.
as you get back into your chair before you get back to sweeping, a kind of blue, just common like an Archer Hella, kind of like Rex's car, pulls into the lot and parks out front. A few people get out of the car and make their way into saying hi to you as they enter.
I wave at him.
Okay.
Y'all let me know if you need anything from inside the store. I'm just cleaning up a little bit.
Oh yeah, sure, man.
Thanks.
You're
I
welcome.
hope you have a wonderful day.
Back at you. They all walk into the store, start looking around for their foods. Rex, yo, it's almost showtime, Chooms. I spot the bullet coming down the road. Looks like she's slowing down, but she's coming. Get in your positions and get ready. And sure enough, those of you who can see the bullet sees that sleek, black, unibodied truck about, I don't know, somewhere between 14 and 16 meters long. with a kind of like cone-shaped nose leading back to the wide, like kind of circular body. It almost looks like a bullet, but the nose is kind of more slanted, so it lays flat on the ground side. With big wheels, big wheels, but still has a low profile to the ground, and it pulls in. It does look like there's kind of like a flex section, though, making turning into the lot a lot easier than initially anticipated. It pulls in, driving up, looking at the gas station pumps immediately on its the passenger side. As it pulls into the lot, and seeing that none are empty, are functioning, it starts to pull off back into the street.
I'm gonna wave at him.
When they see you wave,
I point over towards the pump that's working.
From the cabin, it is completely black, so you can't see the drivers or how many people are inside the cabin. But when you start waving, you do see it's like pull to a stop and then start turning to go to follow you. It drives up, and then at this point, like one of the windows actually flickers, and you can see a vid screen of a man with black hair. He's got kind of like a combat helmet on his head and black dark shades. He looks like he has kind of like EMP threading moving down the corners and down his jawline of his face. And he has a single golden tooth. And he says, "Hey, Choom.
Welcome in, friend.
Which, are you closed?"
No, I got a pump down there on the end that works just fine.
Which
The
one
only
is
problem is, I point over to where it is. The only problem is there's a communication error, so I need you to come in so I can get the pump turned on. But other than that, works great.
Okay. Yeah.
I also just put on some hot coffee. You've been driving long?
Yeah, but we don't have a lot of time. I appreciate the gesture.
I can pour some
Clicks
for you
off.
while you're... Okay.
And the guy drives into the lot and stops for a moment. Seems like they're like paused for some reason. Perhaps obsessing the situation, perhaps looking for threats. But for whatever reason, it stops for a moment. And then it starts pulling in, and Colt was right. This thing moves fucking slow to get to a start. It's like inches forward and then slowly moves faster and faster. And then it pulls around to the side of the gas station building where the dumpster is on the south side. It pulls into there and then starts backing up and turning to put its driver's side window in between these two pumps. Am I on the right layer? Hold on.
Yeah, I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Moves.
Well, we might have a little bit of a change of plans.
It parks right there.
I'm gonna wheel back over towards it.
Okay.
And wait for the screen to come back up.
The screen does come back. Please step away.
I feel like that was an insensitive thing to say. But I was going to let you know I'm not sure that the pump will reach from there, but we can give it a try. I'm going to roll backwards.
Okay. You roll backwards. What are you doing?
Waiting for him for a minute.
Okay, they eventually, like, the car door, like, clicks open and then pushes out to one side and then kind of like not suicide door. What is the door?
Wingo.
Huh?
Wingo? Like the DeLorean?
Yeah, the DeLorean. It kind of like pushes out and then kind of like slopes upward with the curvature of the cabin to just move up that way. And are you on the driver's side door?
I'm kind of in front of it. I will move my character to where
Yeah, if
he
you
is.
could move your token.
He's about there.
Okay. So you can't really see inside of it, unfortunately. But the driver gets out and then closes the door behind him, but also a passenger gets out on the passenger side.
Like I said, it's going to be a little hard to reach from there. Do you want us to fuel gas cans and then fill it up? Or, I mean, had you just parked in front of the working unit, that would have made it a little easier on me.
Your lines won't reach that far. It's not very far at all.
Well, you're on pump 6. That's pump 9 on the other side of pump 6 that's working.
Yeah, I know. I figured we could just take the cord over there to that side. It's just going to be a lot easier to pull out.
We could try it, but...
Look, that part over there is way fucking tight. With you got your concrete barriers there. We can't even get out of the goddamn doors.
All right, like I said, we'll try it, my friend. I'm not trying to fight with you. I want.
Well,
your
go ahead
business,
and try it.
Go ahead and try what? Parking it where I need it?
No,
I bet I could.
putting the pump to the gas, putting the hose to the goddamn gas tank.
All right, am I allowed to get closer now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to pull the hose across there, and I'm going to pull some of the slack down to my side and reach the thing to shorten it as much as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acting test.
I would love to make an acting test.
You're really good at acting. I know you are.
Mm-hmm.
I am capable of acting. There's a difference there. I am, however, going to spend 1 luck on this. 2 luck on this. 2 luck on this.
Okay.
And use my +3 from back in April.
By the way, you did a posture check like forever ago.
Oh. I'm sorry. I have terrible posture.
So I got a 19.
19. Damn. That's pretty good. All right. So you kind of like pull the slack and try to artificially shorten the cable as much as possible.
And I'm gonna reach as far as I can with the side that is free to make it look like I'm stretching it. But
Okay.
this hand is the one that's causing it not to be long enough.
Okay. And I assume you're making it not reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely.
Just barely not reach.
Just that much.
The driver, his nostrils flare as he puffs out annoyedly, and then
I could back it in there for you, my
moves
friend.
to the door alongside the passenger. They both place keys on either side of the door. There's a little light on the sides of the doors that flicker green, and then move up. They both enter the vehicle, and the doors close again. They although this time you do see the inside of the vehicle has all sorts of different displays with different readouts, mostly monitoring probably obviously the temperature of the cabin and engine, and also the outside, and different readouts of the different sensors throughout the vehicle. You're not able to make out specifically what all of them do, but there's a lot of data being displayed to the driver. There's also a lot of buttons most importantly, perhaps, is there is a third person sitting in the bench seat.
I'm gonna wheel to get out of their way.
Okay.
And as I'm turned away from them, we have 3 occupants in the cabin, not 2.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move this to a different layer to move it, so give me a second.
They should have let me back it up for them. I'm an excellent driver.
They pull back forward into that spot between the barriers and the building again and do just like a 3-point turn to get back into the spot. Like, really, really fucking slowly, so not to scrape the side of the fucking the bullet as they pull in. It's a tight fit between the bullet and the gas pumps. However, it does manage to fit. I'm gonna make a driving test for the driver, actually. Oh yeah, he managed to pull in just fine without scraping the vehicle at all. And when he pulls in, the car doors once again pop out and then up. And it's a good thing that they do, because there is literally no clearance on that side. The passenger has to jump onto the concrete barrier, like crawl out onto the concrete barrier to get out.
Nice.
See, buddy, I knew you could make that. Good job.
Fucking tight fit. You need to think this bullshit over a little better. And kicks the
I've been
concrete
telling
barrier.
management that for years.
Whatever. Anyway. All right. So what you said, we have to pay inside or some shit?
Unfortunately, to start the pumps, we have to pay inside, and then I'll happily pump the gas for you.
All right. Just take me inside.
All right. I'm going to start wheeling him inside.
Okay. The two... well, actually... The two of them both head into the gas station together.
Okay. I'm gonna
2 of
go
them
back.
as in Wraith and the driver, or
No,
the driver, the
I mean
passenger, and Wraith?
the driver, the passenger, and Wraith all start heading inside.
Okay.
I'm going to wheel in behind the counter. When I come in, I'd like to look around at the other guests that I have.
The other guests make a perception test real quick.
10 followed by a 9, and I'm really perceptive anyway.
You are.
Holy shit.
They are robbing you
31.
blind.
Jesus.
How much?
31.
31. Yeah. So the other one of them looks a little plumper than he did when he'd entered. And you actually spot him stuff like a bag of like potato chips underneath his jacket as you walk in, and he tries to straighten up and looks fine.
Still doing all right, friends?
The other one towards the back, he definitely seems more subtle, but you can tell his pockets are bulging a little bit as well.
You know, those barbecue soy chips are buy 2, get 1. So if you wanted a second bag of those...
He looks guilty and then just rushes out.
I turn to the driver.
Oh, thank you, High Shelf Collective. Appreciate
Hey,
the
thanks,
raid.
guys. Welcome in.
And welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, welcome.
Good to see you all.
I hope your game went well.
Yeah, I hope your charity stream was great.
To the driver that's following me.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with me stopping shoplifters is they can run faster than I can roll.
The two guards seem to not really
I'm engaging
care.
anyway.
They definitely seem like they're one-minded onto a mission. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah,
good
well done,
job.
guys.
One of the shoplifters just like passes a look to his buddy, and the two of them bolt out the door. The one that had his stuff, the stuff stuffed under his hoodie, like drops bags of stuff. It looks like it's Hansel and Gretel leaving a trail of cookie crumbs in their wake.
As the last one's leaving, I would like to very intimidatingly say, "Don't worry, we got your license plate number on camera."
They're just like, fuck! Get into the passenger side, Joe! Don't say my name!
Have a good day, Joe.
They hop into the blue car, and it drives off. The two guards don't. They're like not amused by it. They're just like ambivalent. One walks over to the coffee machine and fills up a coffee, and the one you've been talking to, the driver, he walks over to the door, walks over to the counter and says, "So how much for I don't know, probably about 20 gallons."
Oh, is that all that takes?
Yeah.
No, you could fill that up real easy. Call it. I type in numbers into my thing. That'll be about 60 EB.
Okay.
Do you have a fleet card? I assume you're a shipping company, right?
No.
Okay, because you could have saved yourself 15% right there.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. We paying with card or cash?
Cash.
All right, thank you very much. I'm gonna push the error button on the register, the one that just makes it make that terrible noise.
Okay.
I'm getting the worst signal on this damn cash register. The signal is terrible. And then I'd like to snapshot, draw my katana, and aim for his head.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Nice.
All right, we're getting things kicked off.
Let's go.
Give me a second to get this scenario set up.
Wait, did you just use snapshot?
I know.
You did, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I really need to go before him. Otherwise,
Yeah.
this is going to end very poorly for me.
Other one's getting coffee back here. Oh, you guys can't see them yet.
And everyone heard the signal, yeah?
I didn't hear
Yes.
you. We were playing rock, paper, scissors aggressively.
Yes. What?
Question is, who's winning out of how many games of rock, paper, scissors?
I don't know. We'll have to make an intelligence check.
Well, to be fair, we probably started betting things, so
It's strip, rock, paper, scissors for some reason.
no, we couldn't.
That would be a
can't
terrible idea.
endanger the mission.
Let's not.
If I were there.
Okay, these guys didn't wreck on their way out. That would have been fun.
That would have been hilarious.
They run into the house that's right there.
Somehow they run into the Grundy. Okay, let's get you into the turn order here. We got this guy into the turn order here.
We've got huge turn orders, so we're all rolling for this, right?
I assume.
Okay.
Oh, we want to all roll?
Well, because we're all going on the signal, right?
I guess you're right. Yeah, let's get everybody into the fucking thing. Woo! All right. I have a lot of rolling to do, folks. So if you
Yeah, you
guys
do.
could add your own initiatives, I would be really appreciative.
Oh, okay. I
Would
can.
love to, but I can't. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong tool.
Oh, nice.
I get a plus
You should
4 to
be
my
in the
initiative,
list
right?
already. I should have added you to the list already.
Nine.
Snapshot gives me a plus 4 to initiative.
+3.
Plus 3.
I'm not in the initiative.
Oh, because I can't see your person because of all the shit I've got. There we
Oh,
go.
I am not in
Thank
the
you very
initiative.
Okay, you should be now.
Oh, it's a nice initiative, Wraith.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
literally
good.
the best initiative I can have.
This is almost the best initiative I can have. I got a 9.
Nice.
So did I.
Who goes first, Moxie, me or you?
What was your total?
15.
Same.
I know. What's the stat it goes to next? Is
I
it
don't know.
Reflexes?
Yeah, but
Well, no, we rolled the
should be
same, so it
tied.
would be the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, I would say Deeps alphabetically is before Moxie, so you?
I move faster than you.
You do move faster than
Who
me.
got higher on the... Oh, wait, if it's the exact same initiative.
It's
yeah.
We
exact
rolled the same thing, yeah.
Well, he has solo points.
Oh, yeah. That I said was an initiative, I think. Weird.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I used them as.
I mean, he also moves quicker than she does, so.
Yeah, I guess they're still an initiative because I never changed that. Because I'm a dummy.
You might consider switching those to defense.
No, I'm going to keep them in initiative. I want to go quickly.
That's true.
All right.
Wraith, you roll better than me. And I'm a solo-ish.
Yeah. I'm a doctor.
Half
That's
solo.
true. Not half yet, though.
I'm actually a better
How many-
doctor than Rocker
Got
now.
a measly 9 total.
You know, that's normally my initiative rolls, so I feel you.
No.
You know.
It's not
It's
like
almost
we're going
always
up
mine.
against full solos.
That's okay.
But
So-
it works out because you really have to wait for Colt and Moxie anyway, so being afterwards kind of works.
If you could put it into the initiative chart. Oh, you did.
We did.
No.
Thank you, thank you. Seven. For Delilah. It's 15. Colt.
Well, Blank rolls everything. If you guys haven't checked out High Shelf Collective, you should do so because they're awesome and they have
For
wonderful
sure.
things. And I kind of low key want John Boy to be a fan of Atticus and say that really dills my pickle just cuz. I think it's hilarious saying and I love it so much. And then be sure to check out our Indie Bandits Elflines Online game on Sundays at 9 p.m. Eastern here on Twitch. What else? What else we got, guys?
Merch.
We just had a really
Okay.
exciting cameo on Elflines.
We
if you
did.
haven't seen it yet, watch the YouTube.
Yes.
That was so much fun.
Oh,
It was a blast.
Yeah, I heard it from 2 stories away.
I apologize for this.
Go ahead, Hades. You had a thing you were gonna do.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
Yeah, we do have new merch. If you want to support us and have some cool swag to go with it, please hit us up on Redbubble and just search Saves versus Death, and that'll bring everything up. And you click on one of those designs, and then you can choose from whatever from that, like t-shirts, hoodies, hats,
You
stuff
can
like
have
that.
a pillow that says, "This is my formal Hawaiian shirt."
Do you know I low key want the smiley face fuck off clock so you could just go,
Right.
what time is it? Fuck off o'clock.
I love that, by the way. That was
Oh
great.
yeah, it's great. I really need a button of that for my punk jacket.
You can get a button.
And we have Indie Bandit stuff that's going to be going up in Redbubble soon.
Yeah. That's exciting. I adore that like titles that you guys can just wear over like under your nameplates in Indie Bandits is most often created by the players at
Yeah.
the time. This should be an achievement. All right, I like that. Let's go.
Yep,
Done.
makes sense.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Be just another minute, folks. Sorry.
You're good. You have a lot of things to juggle over there. I'm just screwing around on this thing.
You're not playing like 20 characters, are you?
no, not at all.
And I was trying to duck out of a conversation with myself, and you've got like 30 characters.
Man, we should have the nomads talking with all these guys.
Yes, torture the GM. That's a great idea.
I'm already tortured.
I mean, we do harass you on a like minute by minute basis, basically.
You are a giggly anomatron, to be fair.
All right, how
I don't even
about
know what that is.
somebody roll for Cammy for rock, paper, scissors, and we'll use
All right,
reflexes. Oh,
That
never mind.
fucking thing paid off, my dude. Because you're moving at 19.
Nice.
So you're up first. Let's get to some more exciting music, eh?
Yeah.
If only I could hear it.
Me too.
That will.
Normally, I can hear the music great. This week, I cannot.
Oh.
I can never hear the music. I don't know why.
You get to hear music in like bits and pieces, inconsistent bits and pieces.
No, only if I'm paying attention. They're so like quiet and subtle that it's like a note.
I'm sure I'll hear it during the edits.
It's really, it's a really good track.
It's a good track.
I feel bad.
I know. I hate everything. I hate everything.
All right, Wraith, go ahead. What are you doing? You're going to have to move around the counter. Your sword will not reach that far.
It won't reach around the counter. Okay.
No. Counter's quite wide. It'll be awkward and easy to dodge if you attempt it. I would definitely move because you can easily sidestep and get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to there.
Okay.
And then I am going to spend 3 luck, and I am aiming for his head.
Okay. So
Oh,
that's
shit.
a minus
With
5
my
then.
katana. Yeah.
So go ahead and roll. Minus 5.
10.
Oh! Clutch!
10 followed by a 1.
Yeah, dude, still, that's an 11
man.
base.
Right?
Well,
So that
6,
would
really.
be-
Six.
Yeah. That would be a 21 minus 5, so 15.
No, 16.
To hit.
Wait. What math are you doing?
I'm doing the.
You're doing your base
Yeah.
plus 11, right?
Yeah.
That's 21?
Yeah. And then minus
Minus
the
5.
5
Okay.
for the head.
So base plus 6 is 15.
Yeah.
16.
You have a 9 base.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you got 21 minus 5, so 16, right?
16, yeah.
What's your base? That's what I'm trying to get at.
9. It's 9. So it should be 20. Minus 5 is 15.
Oh, 20.
Oh, it's 15. Okay.
All right. Got it. 15 to beat this evasion test, huh?
Yeah.
I'm giving him a penalty because he is caught completely off guard by this.
A really big penalty, like 20.
I believe
Super off guard.
my house rules say something about this.
I know. I'm just.
In Snapshot?
No, it's not snapshot. It's doing snapshot
Oh.
for the extra initiative. This is
Ambush, right?
Yeah. Oh, it is a plus. Sorry, it's a
4.
+4 to hit. So you add 4, so
Oh.
it's a 19.
Oh!
Ooh.
19's good.
Nice.
The 19 for a headshot is pretty phenomenal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a hit.
And with my mono katana, it halves armor.
Yes, it does have armor, but more importantly, if it's 7 or I'm sorry, if it's below 7 or is it below
7
11?
or below.
I think it's below 7.
I just had it pulled up.
Kendachi Mono Katana. Because there's a significant difference.
Armor less than 7. So.
Less than 7.
No.
Okay.
Less than 7 means it is 7 currently. So therefore, it does not ignore it entirely. And he does have a helmet.
Have it.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, damn it. 2 6s, so that's a crit.
Hell yeah!
So 12. Hold on. 17, 20 plus the 5.
25.
25 in one hit?
Yes, 20 for the damage and then the plus 5 for the crit.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 20, that's doubled.
Yeah. 4.
The bonus damage is not doubled. So 20 doubled, 45 damage to the head. Actually, it's whatever gets past the stopping power. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I need to do
Doubled.
20 minus 7. So that's 13, doubled 26 plus the 5 bonus damage.
31.
Well, isn't there
31.
SP half though?
Yeah, his SP.
Oh yeah, you're right. Is
So-
that, I forget. Is it round down? God, I
24.
feel like we haven't done combat in a million years.
I know.
He's just dead.
Not
I mean,
with a melee weapon, like
So four,
not
so
with
16,
combat, yeah.
Yeah, that is
24 damage.
34.
34 is what gets through to the head, and the crit I got was a 7, but it's weird to get a crit on the, because I think a 7 is a foreign object.
you smash a piece of his helmet into his brain.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
there's 2 different charts. There's crits for the head.
Okay. Can I say there's a different katana that's made by Osaka, so I don't have it. But that if you have the coded properly,
Yes.
if you get the foreign object thing, you get to roll twice for what the
Yes, it's
crit
awesome.
is.
Oh, it's still the foreign object for the head. Jesus.
Is he still alive?
Part of his helmet is now.
So, you wheel your chair around, whip it around the side of the counter, drawing your blade and swinging all at once. Whoosh. The blow catches the guard completely by surprise, collapsing into his armored helmet and cutting directly through it about halfway into his eye, cracking the sunglasses that he was wearing in half, that you can just see the shocked expression as it dangles from one side. You withdraw and parts of his skull have collapsed and just stick out in different jagged, pointed, bloody sections. And he drops to the ground entirely dead.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Go Raid.
Go Ray.
I
That's the way
believe-
you do it.
That's how you start.
I believe
Yeah.
you still have 6 meters of movement.
I do.
And
is it a rate of fire 1?
it is a rate of fire 1.
Because it's a heavy.
But you do have 6 meters of movement. Would you like to use it?
I would. See, I was told to take out the one guy, not draw 2 guys in here, so I'm already breaking the plan, and then go to the dumpster. Well, I killed the one guy. I'm gonna get to cover behind the register.
Okay.
Okay.
So you get behind the register and just duck in your chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna withdraw my mono katana and put on my Oni mask.
Your ballistic mask. Okay, very
Yeah.
cool. Make sure you note that you have head armor now. And that is the end of your turn. This person can't go yet, so Deeps, you're up.
I am going to activate the drones like I was supposed to.
Excellent.
I'm assuming that would take an action. Because that's
I would say
logging
so.
into the net. Yeah. And turning them on. And then logging out. So
Yep, I think that's fair. Well, really, you could log in and then, tell the demon to do the work. which is what I want to assume you're doing.
No, that's probably, but it still takes a net action, so therefore it'll take all my.
Correct.
Your whole turn, yeah.
So I am going to give you guys control of these things, and you tell me where you'd like them, because I didn't quite understand when you were mentioning it.
I did not either exactly know what she wanted.
Luckily, the demon didn't either.
Cool. One's here, or above the canopy. They were above the canopy, but they'll move down. I
Right.
suppose, in theory, they're above the canopy. Where's the small one?
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Okay, no worries. I can't pick up the spider.
I know. There now you should be able to. And there's that.
No, the spider's over here.
Around one.
Doop.
Actually.
He's over there.
I like that I have control of all of the nomads as well as my character.
Oh, do you?
Right?
Nice.
Oh. I used to have control of Colt. I don't think I do anymore.
I do. What do you need Colt to do?
Nothing right now. You might have to move Moxie though, because it can't. I think it's on different. There's a layer blocking it for me, but
Oh,
you might
I
have to
can't
move
move Moxie. I can only
Wow.
move.
Everyone but Moxie.
Rat.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. You do your thing. We'll
Okay.
get there when the time comes.
So the imp goes at the top of the initiative now, and it controls the drones. So Deeps, we can't move Moxie. Is that the problem?
I can't click on oh, there. I'm good now. It wasn't working before. Never
Okay.
mind. Ignore me.
Alrighty. Ignoring.
Thanks. Appreciate.
Deeps, you do that. All right, that's your turn. It's the next security operative's turn, and he just watches you slaughter his compatriot, and then withdraw behind the counter. And he reaches up to his helmet. He says, "Fuck, we've got trouble. This fucking clerk just flatlined Jim."
Fucking Jim's to
Jim! Damn it, Jim! I should have said Kenny. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny.
Feels candy.
It's alright. Okay, so at that point, he is going to come at you. What does this move? 6 meters. Yeah, he's coming at you. Drawing a small wakizashi and drawing it across your torso. And botching.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, you should still roll.
You want me to roll an evade to make sure I don't botch?
Yeah, please.
I have to find my evade.
It's in the middle column.
Yeah.
Thank you. I can literally never find it. Whew, I did not do well.
Just tell me
You
your
got a
result.
9.
9? I got a 9
Yeah.
as well. So that is
Tied to the defender.
tied.
Yeah.
So whoosh, he swings once. You're able to roll your chair back out of the way. And then he goes for a lunge inward to plunge into your stomach. What's
I'm
your...
gonna take this one. I got a 10.
You got a 10, so I got a 12. This time it does. You're trying to wheel backwards, but your cart just moves back. Your wheelchair moves back too slow, and he nails his wakizashi right into your guts. Doing. What's your stopping power? Halved.
11.
Halved.
6.
5. 6.
No, you round
5.
up, I believe.
6 then.
Do we round up or down? I got to find it.
I think it's down.
I think it's down, honestly.
I think
That's why I
it's
said
down,
5.
unfortunately.
I'm trying to look in. I got black chrome right here.
It's not in black chrome.
Well, it should be under the weapon.
It'll just say
No, it's-
AP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have a thing for this.
Isn't it on the GM screen?
No, it doesn't actually tell me that part. Apologies.
While we're waiting, hey folks, come join our Discord. On Friday, we're
It is-
watching. What is it?
Judge
Judge Red.
It is round up.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
So 6.
Okay. Cool. That's 4 points of damage. So
Make it through.
it plunges forward, stopping into your armor and slashing it open just a little bit, and then he withdraws and takes a defensive stance. Other than that, his turn's over. So
I just imagine you both. He does that, and you both look down, and nothing happened, and then he goes back into his defensive stance.
all right, Cammy G is hopping into the node.
They removed the manhole cover yet?
Oh no, they haven't yet. I guess that's what we got to do now. I think she forgot. We move forward.
Okay.
Cammy G
Ooh,
pops
fancy.
into the network.
Nice.
So that means I'm gonna have to remove it.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
For her action, she is going to boot up Sia and then run a Pathfinder. I'm going to have you select which branches she goes down.
That seems more legitimate.
Yeah.
So that's 3. I believe Sia gives it +2, so that's 5. What's Cammy G's interface here? 7. Okay. So 5. 12. All right. So wow, that's pretty damn good. She can see down 12 different nodes. So
Nice.
she looks downwards into the. Oops, I flipped it, not moved it to the right thing. The skunk is the first thing she encountered. Oh wait, she just straight up gets into an encounter. I forgot about that. I'm gonna need to make a speed test as she jumps into the net architecture. There's already a trap laying in wait. A skunk ice activates as she moves in. She's rolling a speed test against it. That's 15, and its speed is 4. That's not possible to beat unless I got a 10. It doesn't. So she outspeeds the skunk when she gets in. Then boots up her Sia program, a big magnifying glass, and her goblin looks through, zooming forward through the net. The next level in the architecture is a wisp, and then it comes to a branch moving left and right. You want to go left or right?
Usually I can see it, so now I'm like, okay, right.
Yeah. I wanted it to be more complicated. All right. Right is moving to the next level. There is a scorpion, followed by a pass gate. The pass gate kind of dulls her ability to look forward. However, she's still able to continue.
Okay, let's look past the pass gate.
Okay. The next node is a killer ice.
Ooh,
Doesn't sound good.
One.
that is not good.
It's a bad deal.
I gathered that from the name.
Is this all on the same level? Or is this going deeper in?
Deeper in. Each like kind of row, I suppose, is a new level.
And then another pass gate?
And then another pass gate. Diminishing her ability to go deeper. Just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But she still has enough because her Pathfinder check was incredible. Would you like to keep searching down this
Yeah.
branch? All right. Oops. I keep flipping them instead of revealing them. The next one is a control node. The control node looks like a bunch, like a kind of a bee's nest with a swarm of bugs just swirling around it.
I was expecting that. And then does that, is there anything past it, or does that seem like the end?
It continues down deeper.
Whew. I'd go as deep as we can.
Okay. Flip and oof. God damn
Not
it.
flip.
Reveal.
Reveal. Oh my god. The next
Giant.
node down the elevator is a giant. Just 2 giant feet sticking out of cyberspace. Would you like to keep going deeper?
Yes.
The next node down is a dragon. Would you like to keep going deeper?
Yes.
Dude, hold on. Now I gotta see if you actually have the movement too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You still have... Jesus, this Pathfinder check was incredible. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next node down is another pass gate.
Jesus.
Would you like to keep going deeper?
Yes.
This is the end of your movement
Yeah.
and also the last node in the architecture in this branch.
Okay.
And it is a control node. And this one looks like just a bullet streaking through the sky. Also,
Does that-
at the end of that is the Balron demon in all its fiery glory itself, just awaiting in this node.
Jeez. Whew.
Cammy looks at this and says, "Oh, fuck." And I didn't even see the goddamn... Fuck! I don't see the
Can
EMP.
she-
I'm gonna have to do this again.
Yep, Pathfinder again. That's what I was wondering if we could do that.
Yep. So she Pathfinders a second time. Ooh. 1. -5. So 4 levels this time. So 1. And following the second branch, she is going to reveal another skunk.
Okay.
And then this is the final, or I think 1, 2, 3, yeah, final level that she gets to view. Oh, no, there's one more. Is a control node. And this one looks like a shield with kind of like beams arcing around it.
Yeah.
Ions.
Sure.
She might have found it.
And then it goes deeper.
Oh.
And the next level down is a hellhound.
Ooh. Eek.
Okay, I got eyes on it. Fuck, I don't know what to bring. I don't see the admin. At this time, anyway. He might not be in the net, actually. I'm gonna boot up armor with the last thing I can do for a minute.
A good plan.
I like that idea.
How bad?
Thank you for remembering. Go, Cammy.
How bad? Fucking bad. Bring dragon.
Done.
Oh yeah, and I forgot her deck automatically boots 2 Speedy Gonzalez's
Yes.
when she gets in, which is incredibly handy. All right, that's her turn. Moving on to the next turn. Moxie, you are up.
I'm jumping down.
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 luck, please.
And you're trying to throw yourself out so you don't touch the bullet, I would assume.
We don't know that they know. Correct?
At this point, nobody has said anything, so no, you
That's
do
what I
not know.
thought. Okay. If she has to, she will, but like fingertips, like at best. She'd like to not.
Sure. Okay, this is going to be make it a little bit more difficult, but go ahead.
Sure. Okay.
No luck, okay.
Yeah, you spent 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
started with
I'm
You
13.
didn't see that, and they
apologize,
took it off already. No, it's okay. 17?
17. That is sufficient. You swing out to the side. Your butt kind of brushes by it as you kind of twist awkwardly in air for a moment, but your butt brushes the top of the dome just slightly, but you land poof, right there on your feet, safe and sound. And that will require, I'm gonna say, 2 movement to get there.
Okay, and so she'll move up to the door if she's not there already.
No, you would be exactly at the door.
It should be right at the door, right? Okay.
Oh
cool.
shit, this is really awkward actually because
Well,
you're
she'll, like at the back of the door, crouch down, and then put the key in the. No, she saw the driver leave, and the passenger leave.
yeah.
She does. He said there was a third one. She's still gonna try to stay low, but she is gonna put the key into the lock.
Okay. Roll a concentration check.
I believe I can do that, right? Like I can put it in before Colt says. It's the turn that has to happen at the same time.
Roll a concentration check for me.
Yeah, because it's all within the same
But that's
3
when
seconds.
it was done.
Hold on.
Hang on. 18.
18.
Yeah.
That's enough to remember. You have to insert them at the exact same time.
Oh, we insert at the same time. I thought it was turned.
No, you're correct. Apologies. I got this confused. You can insert them, and then there's a button that you push that has to be timed perfectly.
Cool. Okay.
So,
yes.
you can prepare. I'm sorry. I thought you were pushing the thing and
No.
Understood. Okay, so
Cool.
you've got the key in the door.
Yes.
All right.
And she's just going to say, because again she's on push to mute. Ready.
Okay. Then it is Delilah's turn. I can't remember what she's supposed to do at this moment.
Go out
Emerge
and
out
help.
to help the enemy. Put down the enemy. Understood. Colt comes out. Oh God, you're right in the way.
Do you want to shift the map a little bit?
Oh, are we not? Yeah, let's.
We can't see in the
let's
station.
Get wide enough view of everybody that we can see. Is that
Yeah,
good?
Thank
That's
you.
everyone but Rex, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
Rex.
But that's fine. Yeah.
That's fine.
Nobody cares about Rex.
Some of us do.
Aw.
No, I don't believe that.
They're still not. We just still don't have them on the map. On stream. There we go. That's better. Okay, so Delilah comes out and she says, Wraith, duck!
I'm already.
She's gonna shoot through you. With her
She
modifier.
can easily shoot over me. I'm in a sitting position.
Not into you. Just through the. Oh,
Through
yeah.
the
I guess
space.
you are kind of.
She can use my shoulder to stabilize the.
There we go. I like that.
I will lose all hearing, but
Yeah, because you are seated, I will say that she has a fine shot.
okay.
I didn't think about that. 14.
I still scratch down
Looking up
until
her-
the duck.
Gun. Apologies. Oh, I see. So it's just in SMG mode. It just easily converts between SMG and exotic rifle. That's cool. Okay, but it is in SMG mode, and she just goes laying down fire at this guy. Oh
I'm
no,
never having an honorable sword fight.
that's not good. That's not good at all.
Uh-oh.
She's fine.
12,
Oh, not.
12 SMG auto fire at 6 meters. Oh, she's way too close for this. She actually needs to be farther back, but she can't. Anyway, yeah, shots go wild. She misses everything, unfortunately.
I'm gonna hope that Guy has spent the last few rounds aiming
He hasn't had a round.
pre initiative rounds.
Oh. No, he wasn't holding out his gun, just aiming at this guy.
That would have been awesome. They don't suspect a thing.
She says, "Fuck!" as bullets just spray all around, and she's unable to hold the gun pointed directly at the guy as he's like kind of ducking down behind the counter, and the bullets just shatter the glass in the doorwell to smithereens. And that is her turn, unfortunately. Actually, she's gonna take the rest of her turn to move back. She'll get back into the freezer for cover.
Jesus.
Smart.
And she's diving to pull my out of state.
What?
Nothing.
At this moment, the back door comes open. And Arasaka, well, you assume they're Arasaka. They're wearing all black. Shock troopers start to pile out, carrying, mid-range assault rifles and moving inward to the gas station.
I'll just draw everyone to me. You guys steal it while they're busy killing me.
No,
No.
everyone makes it alive.
It was not our plan.
Not at all.
Rex, at this point, does he have a shot on this guy?
If you put enemies on the map, I can't see them.
Oh, you can't? Oh. Oops.
Nope.
Yeah, me neither.
We also don't see their initiative.
I know.
Because they're in hiding.
They're hiding. Jerks.
They're so excited.
They just
And they're
can't
kind of
hide.
hiding. Rex, at this point, can he see that? I'm gonna have to say... I think he's far enough away that there's kind of probably a small shot at this guy. There's a very small window, and I will take it at a little bit of a penalty. 4. He's not going for the head or anything, so.
Not everybody can be as cool as Wraith.
I did my one cool thing.
True.
And that is
Now
a hit.
Nice.
Ooh.
So
Nice,
you all
nice.
hear the slow clap. Yes.
He's gonna shoot you one of these days. You know that, right?
11, 15, 19 points of damage from the sniper round that goes off and nails the guy. The guy kind of jerks to one side as the sniper bullet penetrates his armor, lets out an aggravated cry, and how much did I say? 19?
Yeah.
Okay. That would be 8 points. So
It ablates his armor, so he's
It does.
easier to hit.
does ablate
Yeah.
his armor. He Oh.
He's not using armor piercers on his sniper rifle.
I feel like something's
That guy.
Oh, I see. This is supposed to be 40. 32. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he he jerks to one side as he's shot and then responds, "Fuck, we got a sniper! I feel like something coordinated is about to happen here."
No, it's fine.
Oh, shit.
I
And
don't
then
think we're in Kansas anymore.
Colt is coming down now. And she manages to land on her side. I forget her exact plan.
She's supposed to open the door with Moxie.
Drop
Yep.
down.
Yeah, they have to
Okay.
Wonder Twins the keys.
Okay. So she heads to the door and says, "I'm ready."
Go.
All right. You both insert your. Oh well, you've already had your chip inserted like fractions of seconds before her. She inserts hers, and you guys both push the buttons at the same time. The lights flicker green once, and then you had Smoogies
I had
Shit,
smoothies.
movies, yeah.
red on your side,
Shit.
and the doors do not open. Oz's turn.
Can Moxie say she had a red there was a red light on mine?
Yeah.
She'll relay that.
I've
How,
got a
how do you say it?
Second flash was red.
Colt says.
I've got the driver's key.
What is fuck? That doesn't. Red is a bad sign, right?
Yeah, didn't open.
Should we try again?
No. Get onto the side, go to plan B.
Okay, so he's about to fire some tear gas grenade over there. And he'll move forward one.
Thank you for the hydrate, Velvet. Appreciate you.
Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get a water, so I'll probably have to take a little moment here in a minute. Tear gas grenade goes here. 24 for a rocket launcher. Not a bad range. Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like someone calculated it.
Nice. And I rolled a 9.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, that's 23. So yeah, he nails it. Lands and explodes exactly in the location that he wanted it to go off in, which I'm not aiming directly at the guy, but close enough. So that way I can get that sweet 10 meters. And then it'd be 3, 2. So it'd be like this area. And everybody in that area needs to make a resist torture drugs, I believe.
Yep.
Just need to check the target number. Excuse me.
13?
Is it 13 for tier class or 15?
I think it's 13. Biotoxins is 15, if I remember.
Tear gas. 13.
Yep.
Page
All
347.
right. Yeah, you got it.
How do I know that? How do I know
Don't you have filters?
Do my security operatives have filters?
No, Wraith. That's why he knows it. No?
I just do a lot of resist torture drug.
Deeps is the one with filters.
I have toxin binders.
5. Yeah, he is suffering the effects of the tear gas.
Yes.
No! I don't remember what this does exactly. I think he can't like shoot very well.
-2 penalty to things.
It's blindness for so many rounds or whatever.
Damaged eye critical injury for the next minute.
Yeah.
So -2 to ranged and perception checks. Oh man, where's my crying eyes? I'll do this face.
Dry
that
eyes?
looks like
Red
one eye
eyes?
is like beat up. Okay, cool. All right, so the tear gas explodes, and he reaches up to grab his eyes, like, oh fuck! Yeah, this is definitely some sort of coordinated attack. Everybody, get out! All right, that is Oz's turn, and I'm going to deduct that tear gas grenade. He only had one, correct?
I believe Wraith had the
Yes.
other one.
He just got shot and
I do
tear
have
gassed
the
at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, he's really not having a good day. Checkers, you're up.
Alright,
Guys on deck.
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, go ahead and make your athletics check.
$18.
How much?
18.
18. Okay. 18 is good.
Okay.
Yeah, you are able to slide down easily. I mean, your path is much easier than Moxie's was.
Yeah. I'm just gonna slide down and then pull out a door cracker and get it ready.
Okay. I guess you know what? I would have had Colt move since she can still move on her turn. 2. So that's 4. 6. Yeah, she gets to where Moxie is on this door.
Nice.
So you can use your action to actually set the door cracker if you'd like.
Where are we on the EMP? Shield.
Nowhere? We found it.
So I should wait to crack the door.
No.
Was that
No,
Cammy
this
or
is-
Colt?
No, this is just for
It's Cammy.
the.
This is for preventing the thing from running off.
You need
And to call backup.
And to call backup, but don't you think it's a little too late for that?
Probably at this point.
Alright,
Yeah.
and then I'm
Maybe?
gonna set
I
the
don't
door
know.
cracker.
All right, so it's a demolition. Door cracker is.
It's actually a really easy check.
Yeah, it's demolition's 15, I believe.
You get to use demolitions.
I do.
It's exciting. I'm
I
excited
have
for
a
you.
base 12.
Do you want to
Nice.
use any luck?
No.
Okay.
See, this is why I didn't use luck, because I knew I would have wasted it if I got a 1.
Did you get a 1?
Yes.
Oh.
Followed by.
A 7.
Okay.
What's the
So
total?
you still
So
get 5.
that's a 6 total.
6 total. So it is going to take you 10 rounds of combat to set the explosive. I will count this as 1 round, so 9 left.
And I can't reroll unless I change something, right?
You cannot reroll unless you change your luck. Correct.
So you have to spend luck on the next round.
Well,
That is
since my
correct.
turn is over,
Your turn is
do you want me to
over.
bring you some water, babe?
Oh, that'd be great. Cool. So that is your turn. Guy's turn is next. 6. Here. That's where he can get. He is burning double movement to get up to the guy. And that is his turn. The drones' turns. So the drones have descended, and these two both spot this guy.
I thought about that happening too.
Yep. I was like, oh, that guy is so gonna get wasted.
And they are going to swing. I think what is their move? Thank you.
I wrote that down somewhere.
I believe it. I thought I had it written here in the thing, but whatever.
Give me a second. The large air drones? 6.
6. Okay. So they have more than enough to get back here, floating away, to put this in optimal range for their what weapons do they have?
No, it's a 12 millimeter. Isn't it a?
Yeah, it's a 12 millimeter.
It's a very heavy pistol. He should be a lot closer.
The air drones? No, they should have. It's a pistol? Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
You said everybody's.
Yeah,
rocking 12
you are
millimeter.
correct. You're correct. So this is fine then.
They would probably
Blam.
shoot from right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. So 6 plus the combat number of an imp demon is 12.
That I don't know.
That I don't know. I'll write it down though for future reference.
I remember a lot of stupid stuff. This is not one of them.
I knew I should have left open to the net running section.
It is 14.
14.
Okay, so 14,
Nice.
20. Yeah, that's enough to hit. And I'm going to say he has no fucking idea that drones are descending upon him. And
He's
I'm not
having
going
a
to
real
make him
bad
do
time.
He really
Dodge.
is.
10.
So,
It's 4d6 as well, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. 15, 17. 17 points of damage coming in at him.
And he already had his armor ablated, so plow.
So 7 more points of damage. He
Actually,
is
these
looking-
ones for no, you told me these are armor piercing
That's
rounds.
right.
So it ablates by
another
2.
one. All right. Another gunshot goes up, just smashing into this Chief Lightning guy. And he is just bleeding out of his torso in 2 different locations. His eyes are just like fully running tears down them. He's like struggling to move forward. He's just like, I want to get inside.
I almost feel bad for this guy.
As the other drone shoots it.
Yeah, and then the other drone shoots him.
The other drone shoots him as well. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to give him a dodge this time.
Sorry, checkers, what was your question?
I need blank for it,
Me
so
too.
I'll wait until he's done calculating.
Okay, 22. Unfortunately, he does not dodge and gets hit again.
That's amazing. That's very fortunate for us.
right.
You can't e-
I've almost rolled a crit like 2 times, but it hasn't been.
Ah.
Yeah,
Station 0. Parlay.
13
Yeah.
more points of damage come in.
And his armor's nearly gone at this point.
He's got 3 gone. Yeah, 3 ablates.
Well, no, it's APD.
These are armor.
He's lost 5.
Now he's lost 5
in the
pieces
first
of
round.
armor. If he's not dead, he lost 5 armor. Yeah.
He's not dead. He is
And yeah, the blades
not
put 2 more.
doing well though. So
Big holes in his armor.
5 points of damage. Yeah, he is looking severely wounded at this point. As just like he's bleeding from his back, his side, his shoulder, and tears are just streaking down his cheeks. And that's the demon's turn. So no more actions. Wraith, you are now up. We're at the top of the new initiative. You did have
Question.
something to say. What?
I just didn't ask last time. Do I use my field expertise with demolitions?
You use your field expertise with demolitions. Oh god, I have to look this up. I think so.
That I don't.
Because that would have made my total a 9.
9 still wouldn't have cut it.
Well, yeah, I understand. But I wanted to make sure.
It's called Maker, right? The text of
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish these were listed in alphabetical order. Not
What RPG book ever has done things logically? This is so much better than some of the other systems we've played where it's like,
Page 147? No.
Yeah, it is. No, it does not.
Okay.
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 Wraith, you're
so I
up.
just withdrew my katana, got stabbed at, and then stabbed with the wakizashi.
And
I'm gonna
bullets
reach
are just
back-
flying over your head in a
I'm gonna reach
spray of
back and
powder.
get my pink shotgun and fire the pink shotgun at point blank range with incendiary ammo.
Nice.
Okay, is it slugs or is it buckshot?
It's incendiary. I don't know.
I would say it's
It
probably
should
buck
say
at that
it.
point.
Incendiary?
I would imagine it goes.
I assume it is.
Shotgun
Buck.
shells?
If it's shut.
Yeah.
If it's incendiary, it almost has to be buck to
Yeah, I
light
think
up.
so. But
I mean, just
give me a minute, because I have the black chrome open and not the main book.
Well, what does it say on your sheet?
There's no
just
notes.
says ammo incendiary.
Yeah, it says ammo incendiary.
Incendiary says ammo types available are arrows, bullets, grenades, and shotgun shells.
I can't remember how they differentiate if it's shotgun shells or slugs.
Oh no, slugs is something else.
Yeah.
Because
So it
for
would be-
expansive ammunition, it says arrows, bullets, and slugs.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
There you go.
So it is shells. I mean, it is buckshot. And go ahead and roll your shoulder arms plus
9 plus shoulder arms is 8, 17.
Okay. And the attack matter, this is 0 to 6 meters, no dodge penalty. At this range, unfortunately.
It's fine.
And 17 is your total?
Mhm.
Okay. Shoulder. 6. 12. Wait, this is, 12. So, no, you hit him. You totally
Nice.
nail him with the buckshot. Do 46 points of damage.
Okay. And he will be considered mildly on fire after this.
And
It's the worst thing
I love that
could
term.
possibly
Mildly
have.
on
It's not
fire.
a 1.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that the minimum damage?
It is not minimum damage. It is 5 plus 3 is 8 incendiary damage from my shotgun.
8
But he already-
incendiary.
Yeah.
And looks like only one of those gets through. But that's
But it got
enough
through.
to light him on mildly on fire.
Nice.
So, boom! It's like you've just shot this fireball out the front of your shotgun, your pink Street Princess shotgun. And, yeah, it's like little bits of the flèche nail him, and, you know, his clothing catches on fire and goes up his body, and he screams and starts reeling backwards. But also, the window that had been shattered out behind him, the buckshot continues to go through and out into the street a good ways, kind of like, so everybody outside just sees this big whoosh of flames as it comes out.
All the pedestrians, not the TA. They're busy doing what they're supposed to.
I'm on
do.
the other side of the bullet. I can't see shit.
I'm gonna say,
do deduct
here in
a
a
bullet
second,
from
I'm
your
gonna have-
shotgun.
I did.
Okay.
Here in a second, I'm gonna have both their keys.
It's true.
Moxie will look at Colt. Like, yeah, okay, you know what? Let's do that. No, because they're aren't they biometric?
No, they wouldn't have worked for us then.
No, they're not a biometric.
They're not biometric. No, because didn't Colt have to do something to them?
No.
They're not a biometric lock. No, they're just the keys.
Okay.
If I've said biometric in the past, I apologize. It's just these keys.
Cool.
And if he said west, he means east.
East. Got it. Okay.
Now if I say up, I mean down, left, right.
If I say left, it's right.
But sometimes left.
Sometimes left, yeah.
Yeah. So just try to understand what I mean, not what I say. Okay, so in the network, whoosh, you feel a dark presence.
Dun, dun,
Actually, you don't feel anything because you're not in here, but Cammy feels a dark presence enter behind her as the admin of the network comes in
Ooh.
and finds her.
Uh-oh.
Can you move the thing for the viewers so they
sure.
can see the absolutely terrifying image you just put on the screen? Thanks.
There we go. Oh yeah, and the Balron was supposed to go. The skunk should have gone again. Apologies. I'll make it go this turn.
It's fine. They don't have to attack. It's okay. They're doing their job. They're chilling.
They're in sleep mode.
Yeah.
No, I'll make it go this turn. Don't you worry. Okay. So, the samurai-looking avatar that is just this entity of complete blackness in only a samurai shape drops into the network. Upon entry, it boots up this glowing energy shield surrounding it. And then, tries to hit her with a giant wooden mallet.
Oh,
Boom!
I know what that is. Banhammer!
That's right.
Yeah.
That's 1, 4, so 6. All right, Cammy is going to need to roll her defense. Oh, that's a 10. All right, yeah.
Woo.
So the hammer comes in, sweeping whoosh over her goblin's head as she just barely ducks out of the way and pops back up in order to protect herself. This sysadmin is still going. It is popping up a double helix spirals out of its finger as it points at her. And we'll see what this does. That's 9, 10, And Cammy again ducks underneath the double helix as it spirals over her head.
Dang, Cammy.
Girl.
She is like, fuck! The white hat's here! And that is her turn. Deeps, your turn.
I'm logging in.
All right, you're logging in. That's one action. What are you? You're not bringing this deck, so I need to know what deck you are bringing. What is on your deck?
Dragon, giant.
Oh god, well, you gotta go way slower than that. Dragon. Okay.
Giant.
Giant.
Range.
Range?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
that's
the
not-
thing that
that's
lets
a-
me have.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
not a.
Oh,
Okay.
you mean just the cards? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And Hangry Dragon, which is another hardware. I only have 2 black ice as my programs.
Okay. Okay. So just dragon and giant.
Yep.
All right. You are now in, and I believe you have 3 net running actions left.
Yep.
Oh, you know what I forgot? Before you go, I apologize. I have to hit Cammy with the Balron and the
Skunk.
skunk.
Okay.
The skunk will go first. And try to hit her again. Attack 4. 7. Cammy again evades the skunk as it tries to spray her once more. And then the Balron comes in. However, the Balron is actually going to interact in meat space. The turret on the back of the bullet comes active and targets this drone. That is more than enough to hit with fully auto fire into the air drone. But by how much? That's 14. So yeah, enough to do maximum. So that's 20 points of damage coming at
It is
the air drone.
gone.
The air drone gets completely obliterated, destroyed. And that is one action. The other turret on the front end comes alive. I believe a Balron demon has 4 net actions, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So, it is going to try to hit Colt.
Cole would be beside Moxie, right? Like, I couldn't use my movement to shift over, but she would have.
Gotcha. Okay. Still going to attempt to. I'll give her it a penalty because it's a very hard way to aim. I did roll a 10 though, and that's a 15 plus 14 is 29. That's enough to do maximum damage with full auto fire. But I only rolled a 3, so 3 times 4 is 12. So 12 points of damage comes hurling at Colt in the form of bullets. And that's enough to do 1 point of damage with her.
Oh, Jesus.
However, these are armor penetrating and rips up her armor. That's 39. All right. One of the bullets nicks her shoulder, causing blood to come down, and she says, "Fuck! We gotta get in there quick." All right. Moving on.
Door crackers or keys?
Door crackers.
Go.
We don't know if they're going to be able to get those keys yet. The remaining 2 actions that the Balron demon has will be to deploy both blood swarms from the side of the sides of the fucking bullet. My brain's functioning so slow right now. So these small little vents on the top sides, about halfway through or down the bullet, kind of glide open, and through these little grated holes, all these kind of like red nano machines start to swarm out from both sides of the bullet. And I will put those on the map here in a minute. Once my computer stops being dummy dumb. I don't know if you guys can really see that, but it's there. And for some reason, my other one got completely nuked. So I'll just duplicate this one. And we'll put them right there. All right. And that is its turn at the moment. Deeps, now Deeps, now you may go.
Jeez, so much stuff going on.
I know.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I came in. That takes 1 net action, correct, to log in?
Correct. And once you log in, I need you to make a
skunk test.
Yep.
That's a 6, 12.
$11.
So I am fine.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna boot up Giant and smack him with the tentacle.
Okay, you can boot up Giant and tell him to attack somebody or give him a command.
Yeah, and I'll tell him to attack.
Who?
The admin. Because he can't attack programs.
Understood. All right. I will add this thing to the top of the initiative, +1. And that will be its turn. That'll be its next turn.
Okay.
Okay. It is now an initiative, and you have set your giant down. What are you doing? Are you doing anything else?
I have a third action.
Yep.
I would like to boot Dragon and have it destroy the skunk.
Okay. So then I will add a dragon to the initiative. And it will go when it can. So those are your 2 actions. Anything else? No, any
That's
movement or
all
anything?
Oh, I guess I can move, can't I?
Yeah, up and down the ladder, really. The tunnel still hasn't been opened.
Oh, then really I don't want to yet. I'm following Cammy, trying to destroy everything behind her.
Okay. All right, then that's your turn.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Security ops start running out. He doesn't actually quite make it, so.
This music is super tense. You guys can't hear it, but it's just like this ping, 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 like horror soundtrack right now.
Moxie, you're getting attacked.
Okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's. Wait, hold on. Maybe
Can
I can't do that.
Can I see the map?
No.
Who's
That
attacking me?
is intense.
Thanks. What happened?
I don't know. I'm trying
Okay.
to move things. This thing isn't working. Or fucking. I can't even talk.
You
It's
just
not.
switch tools.
All right. I gotta grab me some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Mhm.
Yeah, actually, I guess he can't. He just moves out. Never mind. Apologies.
No, that's anytime you want to make that correction, that's totally fine. You go do that.
Okay. This time,
But I can't see anyone extra on the map. Just tear gas, dude.
I know.
Okay.
Moving him.
Okay.
So from the back of the truck, you have a bunch of security operatives start making their way out. This guy is going to get an attack on you.
Is that guy Master Chief?
Yes, he is actually.
Nice. Can I ask a question?
You already have. Sorry.
So they just walked into the area that the tear gas grenade just went off?
I don't believe that the tear gas lingers.
Okay.
But let me
Good
know.
looking out.
Yeah, let me know if I'm incorrect. If so, I will.
I'll look it up while you're doing your thing.
Sure. Well, actually, I kind of need to know before I make any further moves.
That is valid.
Looking it up right now.
I don't know.
If it doesn't say it, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the tear gas.
It doesn't. I don't believe then.
Nope. See, the smoke raid
It
grenade
doesn't.
says it.
Oh, for a
lingers
minute,
in
yeah.
A minute. The tear gas does not, so it just goes out
Understood.
and then
Okay.
disperses.
All right.
So you probably timed that wrong, but oh well. Moxie, you're getting taken shot at.
Yeah.
Uh, 22. Do you have
With-
reflexes 8? Auto fire.
No, I do not.
I didn't think so. I guess I'm being a little cheeky. So that is 10, 11, 12, 13 points of... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's auto fire. I'm dumb. 16 points of damage from auto fire coming at you.
Okay.
And that's armor penetrating.
Okay.
So... just laying down fire on you guys. Some bullets are tinking off the side of the armor of the bullet. One like passes over Colt's head and she has to duck down. But yeah, that's his turn. We got a few on the side. You hear through the radio. All right. Next one. Ooh. More are coming out. I will move them I guess, here. This one is going to fire at you, Checkers. With auto fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't add any to the map.
Oh, I
if you're adding
apologize.
more.
There's another one that comes out here. Laying down suppressive fire, not suppressive fire, just full auto fire on you. Do you have evasion?
No.
Okay. So this
You
is...
know Cammy's the only one of us that does.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I keep asking.
But she
you guys.
always forgets that she could do
21.
that.
Yeah. Well, now she's not even in like
High
harm's
code.
way.
Hmm?
Boy Blue could do it when he was on coke.
Nice, yeah.
Okay. What'd you say?
You're getting shot at with auto fire,
Mm-hmm.
and you are taking 1, 2, 6, 10, 40 points of damage.
40?
Fuck.
Are you down?
Let me do the math.
What's
Okay,
what's
so
your
that
what's your
definitely
armor?
takes my armor down 11.
Yep. So that's
So that's
29.
31, 29 points. Okay, if I did the math right, that puts me in the middle of critical.
Okay. So the auto fire just kind of tears you up, blasting through your armor, and just immense pain comes over your entire body as the bullets penetrate in different sections of your body. That was a really incredible shot. I apologize, guys.
You're not sorry.
I'm not that sorry. All right, and then one more guy is hopping out. But he is going to move into the... he's double moving to get into the gas station. Okay. And is that the end of it? Yep. Oh, it's this guy's turn, who's getting fucked up by everybody. Does he burn at the beginning? I believe it is the beginning.
He burns at the beginning, and then he can choose to use his action to put himself out.
And mildly on fire is 2 points.
Yeah.
Okay. He is... Yeah, he's going to run out. And he is putting himself out. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. All right, so he is no longer mildly on fire. Cammy G's up. Let's move back to bullet node.
On the radio, everyone hears, "Ow!"
You okay?
No!
You got the white hat?
Yep.
She's going. She's gunning it down to the next level. Now she needs to encounter this wisp. Oh, please. That's pretty good. I think she... What, is it +2 for each speedy?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's 4. 11, 18. And I got a 1 with this wisp. So whoosh, she wisps past the wisp. There we go. Moving that to the top of the initiative. And then continues farther down. going to the skunk. Do we still want this EMP shielding down or what?
Yes.
Okay. 4 plus 11, 15. Nothing can even touch Cammy right now. At least not until her action. Or her,
Yeah,
their turn.
once her actions. Yeah.
Once her action's over, it's probably lights out. We'll see. Anyway, she gets to the control node and is going to attempt to wrestle it away from the demon. It's 8, 15. The demon has interface 7. Oh god, they're equal. 10. That is enough to wrestle control of the EMP shielding control node. It's down.
Thanks.
Yep. And with the rest of her turn, she is going to I guess start derezzing these. No. She says, "Do we want to take over anything else?"
Turrets if you can.
I haven't seen the turrets yet, so I'm guessing they're down this path. I could keep heading down. Deeps?
I would take. I mean, I don't know what's down the other path unless you. Did she tell me as she was going and what she saw?
Yeah, she's told you what she's seen so
Okay.
far.
Yeah. I mean, unless we want to try to take out that demon, which would take
Not
down the whole
for-
system.
It's possible, but that's a long trek downward.
Yeah, go after the turrets. That'll probably save some lives.
All right. She heads down, encountering the Hellhound. I'm gonna get fucked up here.
Let's go, girl. Let's not end up on fire again.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably will. 17 for her speed, and... Damn, 10 for this thing. The Hellhound does not hit her.
Sweet.
So she's able to
Nice.
zoom past down through this net architecture. So far, unscathed? Question mark.
Just activating a whole bunch of shit as she goes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, it doesn't chase you down, does it?
Oh yeah. On her turn, all of those will get to attack her.
I thought you slide like past so
No,
they don't see you.
You can do that. That requires an action. What this is just an
Oh.
encounter.
Just running through.
I got
Oh,
you.
so
Okay.
She is just
slide.
she's just going. She's not sliding.
Yeah.
She is going as fast as she
Right.
can in a straight line downwards,
Oh god.
and is going to
Okay.
burn into flames here in a minute.
This is not good.
Unsafe jack out.
I mean, if she can get an objective done, she could safely jack out before
Yeah.
before
In
anything
theory.
horrible happens.
Well, she should have 4 net actions, so she should have.
She has 2 more or 3 more.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
good.
I see what she's doing. She's just running, and then if she finds what she's doing, then she will jack out, because otherwise she's going to die.
Yep.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I've seen this architecture.
Yeah. She runs into a fucking pass gate on her way down into this net architecture. Fuck! I'm gonna have to turn and fight. I'm gonna derez one of these skunks while I can. God, I wish I had my 2 swords. Oh well. She's going to attack one of the skunks. Oh man. That's a 10. 11. Yeah, the skunk's able to avoid her attack, and now her sword is used up for the turn. So she swings it. Skunk is easily able to evade, and she says, "Oh no. I don't know. I could gun it further, but I'm scared now." Yeah, she's just going to zap this guy, the skunk again. This time she does manage to do some damage to the skunk, but it's a zap, and it doesn't do that much. Okay, 5. And then again. Oh, this time she nails it. Ooh, that's a 20. Yeah, she hits it again for 1 point of damage. So the skunk is still rezzed and alive, and that is her turn. All right. Next person up is Moxie.
I'm going to pull out the pop-up shield.
Okay.
And I don't know what my action economy is. I would like to pop up the shield, turn the Doberman to, I think it says without an action. I should have looked this up while I was waiting. I'm sorry, I was too into things. Switching modes does not require an action. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put him in sentry mode so he can start attacking.
Okay.
And he's going to move. God, that's real close. There. Just gonna move further down along the bullet. Why can't I pick her up? Oh, there we go. Yes, I can.
Getting behind that.
Sorry. She's going along the bullet. I misclicked it. I apologize.
Okay.
She probably can't see from there though. That's 8. Can I, if I wanted to throw, can I see all these guys or no?
No, you could see like. Maybe,
If I moved up 1, could I?
I'd say 2 at least.
Like right in front of like both of them?
You'd need to be at the corner.
I need to be at the corner.
So this square.
Or if you went
Cool.
south.
Let's.
But you
No,
could-
because south means that I'm in the way of the turret can hit
I
me a
mean,
lot
you could
easier than if I hug the thing.
Aim at any of these squares. I mean, you can kind of make out this guy from where you are. That's about it. These two
Yeah.
guys.
Yep. I don't know what the range of this is.
Would you recenter the
Oh,
display
sorry.
screen?
I can see. Okay, so I can see these 2 guys for sure.
And by the way, are you using your do you have a mask on?
Yes.
Okay.
This is gonna be so. What is okay? It doesn't tell me. What is the AOE
10 by 10.
of sleep? It's of any grenade.
Any grenade is 10 by 10.
Any grenade is 10 by 10.
Yep.
Cool. Then whatever. Not that.
I mean, you have to see the target you're aiming at, and you have to put it at the center.
Is that not? Everything is slightly shifted and it's really annoying me. So yeah, if that would be, I can't see that from there. If I
Correct.
move up 1, can I see it?
2.
I'd have to move it. I don't want to do that, but I will. All right, we'll move up 2. It's fine. It's cool. It's great. It's great. It's a real bad idea. I'm gonna chuck a sleep grenade.
Okay, right there, and targeting this.
Yep.
All right, you move. You scrunch up next to the Sokka Ninja, and toss a sleep grenade into this area. Great. Go ahead and make an athletics test.
Shit. It's not great.
Here, I'm gonna
It's
put this
I believe 13.
for grenade launcher. What is that range? I can't read the number.
8.
Not enough. So unfortunately, we do get some scatter here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see where it scatters to. It could be in your favor.
Like it was with the car. I don't think it's gonna happen twice, but I like your optimism.
Go ahead and
Usually
roll,
works
go
out
ahead
for
and
me.
roll D10 and tell me the number.
3.
So it is going backwards. And I will say this is normal. So roll 2d6. And round up. Meaning go to
I
the
rolled
nearest
8.
go to the nearest even number. So it scatters 8 meters backwards.
Oh
It
shit!
goes into the
Into the truck.
Underneath the truck and explodes
Oh,
from
keep going
here.
to the truck. Damn.
No, it's not going into the truck. Doesn't make sense. So this is your radius.
Not horrid.
No,
Yeah,
but however, you are in it.
I have my
Oh, you have your mask
any
on.
mask.
Nice.
I'm tapping my nose like that means anything.
Yeah, that's fair. So I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 checks. Okay. And it's DV 13?
13, correct.
Pass.
Okay.
Pass. Pass. Oh no, fail.
Nice.
And pass. So one guy goes down from the sleep grenade.
Cool.
So poof, this cloud of smoke bellows out from underneath the car, and one guy just goes, "Oh, hey, I think we're under attack." Kush. I believe people have to take an action
Take damage
to wake
or take an action to wake him up. Yeah.
All right, Moxie, any movement left?
I don't believe so.
You were there.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure no.
Your move is 7, right?
Oh shit, no 6.
Oh, so you couldn't even get there.
I couldn't even get there.
We'll just.
Well, she.
No, I'm not going to
Yeah,
redo
well,
everything.
anyway.
I'll
Yeah.
just give you the extra movement. Take 1 movement away from your turn next turn if you move anywhere.
Cool.
To compensate.
I'll do that.
I don't want to go backwards right now. So it's Delilah's turn.
Out of curiosity, when does my doggo go?
At the beginning of the turn plus the highest initiative plus 1.
Okay.
Delilah says, "Where did he go?"
Around the corner. We need that key.
All right, I'm coming after him. She's just moving here, I guess. And then, like, basically runs right into him and it's like, oh, fuck. A lot closer than I thought. Puts in a shot at him. Single shot. Well, we'll see. Yeah, nails him this time. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
As he's putting himself out.
Yeah, he's patting himself out, and she almost runs into him, but catches herself just in time, steps back. 1 shot with her SMG. That's 5, 9, 11, 12. 12 points of damage coming in at him. So that's 6 points. Bam! And that is her turn, unfortunately. So she's not in a fantastic spot right now. But that's okay. This guy, who is pretty much out of this entire combat, struggles to see and starts running back into the van. Wait, where was he? I missed it. There we go.
So he gets blinded and then hears a second grenade go off behind him.
And he's just like, fuck this. I'm getting back in. Oh, can't get my eyes. And now it is Rex's turn. Rex is going to take a shot at the guy who just fired at Moxie. Checkers, try getting to the other side of the vehicle and bring them down that way so I have a good view on them. I'm going to say he can shoot past that tiny corner. Well, actually, I'll just move him. Perfect. $18 is enough to hit, so bam! 8. 13. 17, 18. 18 points of damage.
Velvet, you're wonderful. Thank you for the hydrates.
Oh, yeah, thank you. 7. There we go. This guy takes another shot. Rex says, "Oh, damn, that's a pretty heavy armored target. Looks like I barely put a dent in him. Watch out."
Which one?
One he just shot.
Is that the one south of Moxie or
The-
to the east of Moxie?
Master
South.
Chief.
The one who just
Thank you.
The one who just shot you.
There's a lot of guys.
Colt's up. Colt is going to move to the door and lay down a door cracker, or attempt to. Oh, that's a fucking 10.
Nice.
Oh, that's 18 off the roll. All right, she gets it, and then, yeah, is going to move the fuck away.
66 damage.
66 damage to the door.
Yeah, I just had it open.
Oh.
All right.
And it's in like a 2-meter area.
Yeah, they're really sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, so she doesn't even have to move that far.
No.
She's doing
that's
it
good.
anyway.
Guys, stay near the turret so it can't hit you, please.
Oh yeah, she is gonna get attacked by the turret. I forgot about that. I guess she wouldn't have done that then. She would have just come out this way. 5, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Almost enough to blow open the door, but not quite. And I will release one of her door crackers. Once I find her character sheet one day, when I can sort through this entire mess of shit I've got going on here. Okay. Go ahead. It's Oz. And then Checkers, you're on deck. Okay, Oz is going. Oh, fuck. You're in the way. I think he wants to put down a actual grenade here.
He'd hit the bullet, wouldn't he?
Would he? No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
He'd hit that car, though.
Yeah.
Oh, not the car.
The poor green.
Poor car.
I think he's going to attempt that shot. 26 meters with a grenade launcher. Puts him in a little uncomfortable range.
We could move up a little.
Could. And then back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do. I think he'll come out here. And 22 is within his optimal range for this grenade launcher. 8 plus 14. More than enough. 22. Perfect. He could have got it from back there. So I believe
Better
that's
safe than sorry.
8d6.
Oh, for what?
Grenade launcher.
Frag grenade?
I
think it's
66. It's 66. It's 66. All right, so 66 damage coming to everybody in that. Well, actually, I need to make 4 different
Floor dodge.
4 dodge checks. One passes. Next one passes. Damn. This one fails. This same guy
That's
keeps
right.
failing.
Yay!
Oh no,
Is he the one that was
it's a
asleep?
different guy.
Oh
The
no.
one that's asleep just gets auto hit.
That'll wake him up, but at
Well,
least
that's what
Yeah.
also wake him up.
Yep. This guy's able to dodge out of the way. This guy's able to dodge. All he has to do is get here, I believe. And these two get hit by it. So I'll drop the dice. Uh-oh. Lost video for a second. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 points of damage to both of those guys.
nice.
It's 13. They are not looking great. This guy is up now. How much did I say? 20?
20.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Boom. And that is Oz's turn.
He moves back.
Oh, yeah. All right. Checkers, you're up.
I'm measuring real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a vague impression that if I go around the front, I'm in turret range.
You will need to make a contortionist check to get around the nose of the bullet without being shot by it.
Okay. Out of curiosity, I know there's not much room underneath the bullet, but is there enough for someone to squeeze through on their belly?
With a contortionist check, you could, but you'd be moving much slower.
Okay.
I will say the contortionist check will allow you to use your action still. If you would like to use your action to get around the side of the bullet without being shot by the turret, you may do that and just move your move freely. But it does
Well, I
consume
would have
your
to
action.
double move to get around it, regardless.
Oh, okay, because you're slow.
Yes.
So go ahead and make the
Which is why
contortionist
I'm
check.
asking about going underneath.
Well, the underneath would basically, I think crawling movement is, I don't know, 4 meters per square.
So half.
I mean, if I'm going straight underneath,
It's probably faster.
that would get me through.
So go ahead and make a contortionist then.
Okay. However, is that my action? Or is that my movement? Or is it both?
Getting up would be your action.
Okay. So I would like to drop a smoke grenade. And as soon as it goes off, then go under.
Nice. Smart.
Very smart. Okay, so now we've got Smoky Haze over here.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Dropping a smoke grenade at your feet? No.
I mean, I don't know if I'd do it at my feet, but I'd roll it like 2 feet away.
2 feet or 2 meters?
A meter?
Okay, so basically at your feet. Let's not argue
Yeah,
semantics
more or
here.
less. Okay. All right, so just contortionist.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend 3 luck on this.
Worth it.
Good plan.
Nice.
15. Oh, wait. No, I take a -2. 13.
It's so awkward. I can't pinpoint the cross section. Anyway, what? 14?
No. 13 with my -2.
13 with the -2.
Oh, by the way, am I bleeding?
Oh, you did take a significant amount of damage. Yes, I would say that you were bleeding.
Okay, so should I have taken more damage at the beginning of my turn?
End of your turn, you'll take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
So yeah, you are now crawling underneath, and I say you can make it to the other side if you have enough movement. What's your move?
4.
So just double that. That's 8 meters. That's your whole movement.
Mm-hmm. And I've already had my action. So basically, I'm under the edge of the bullet on the other side.
Okay. Cool. All right, that is good. Go. I'll put this underneath everybody. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you can still touch your people and move them.
Thanks.
Okay. Guys up. Guys moving out here. Moving there, and he is going to attack this guy. This is what. Okay. With a large sledgehammer. It's bringing it out and swinging down at this guy, not at his face, though. 20. And that's pretty good. 6. Not enough, though. Okay. He nails this guy. A good one. His armor. 8. 13 points of damage with half his armor. Round up. 3. That's 10 points of damage. Boom. Nails this guy. Pretty good hit. And that is his action. All right. It is now the... Oh, we got some sort of notification. I missed it.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you
bits,
for the bits, Karma.
thank
Always
you
off
very
you.
much.
Doberman is going, and...
Blink.
Yes.
Just because it's almost at the 5-hour mark, we're at the top of the round.
Okay.
Did you want to take a quick break here? What would you like to do?
No, you're right. I did not catch the time. I think at this moment we are going to have to pause our game till next week. So, thank you guys for joining. As the combat starts to ensue, I will leave us off on this note. Over the radios, you hear, Fuck. The fuck is that? And in the distance, all of you, even over the explosions and gunshots going off, you hear this. And I'll leave it here. And we'll see y'all next week.
Thanks, guys.
See you guys next time. That was an exciting 9 seconds.
Thank you.
That was really exciting 9 seconds.
That was an
Oh my
exciting
God.
9 sections.
Love you, Chris.
My poor guy, he shouldn't have ran out there by himself.
Mm-mm.
No, he shouldn't have.
No, that was terrible idea.
Unfortunately, that's the only way you can move. Okay, so anyway, we'll see you all next week for our shocking, hopefully, maybe conclusion, hopefully. Goodbye. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.